We're completing every game ever made, and tonight is the work behind 100%. We don't always want to do this, we simply have to. Back in Forza Motorsport 7. Now the main reason why we're back is because that stream of last time got cut short. I wanted to make a lot more progress than I actually did. Stream ran short, so we're back. And we're gonna do another session, and this session is gonna be a good one. Mainly focusing on the multiplayer of Forza Motorsport 7. It's not like the game is going to close the servers tomorrow or something like that. There's no announcement, but we simply know that all the Forza Motorsport titles, this one is pretty much the oldest one that has that still has its servers online. Maybe there's a very old one, like for example Forza Horizon 3, where you can still get the full completion. But definitely this is the one of the next Forza games that is gonna close its servers at some point. So we're here, and we're gonna we already played a couple of single player cups. We basically did, like I can show you here in the Forza Drivers Cup, we did all of the secret championship events, and we're gonna still do those premium streams where we're gonna simply do one of these championships every single time. But this is specifically for the online stuff. There's a lot of online stuff in this game, and we're gonna try to get as much stuff as possible. Simple as that. So starting off, the achievements that you see here with the star are the online ones. So we can scroll down this list, and then we can actually go for stuff that we like. All of the rest, which has no star, is no online connectivity necessary, and we can chill and get those whenever we like. But for this specific section and for this stream, we go for as much stuff as possible. Are we gonna be able to get all of this? No. I think we need 2 of these type sessions. By the way, if you look at the current week, we have a lot of these type of streams, the work behind 100%. Normally I'll do that like once or twice a week, but now it's a bit more. But don't worry, it's not always going to be like that. This is just because we want to push some important games. So where do we start in this session? Well, this one, World Traveler, takes very long. You have to do lots of different tracks, all in multiplayer. Luckily I have a second account ready, that can, like an alt account that's going to help me, because I don't think we can even get matches at this point. We'll test this, but before we do that, I don't think we're gonna get World Traveler today. There's too much races that you have to do, but we can make a start. We can start a bit and see how this boosting process will be like. Then sharing a photo, we can do that. We're gonna immediately do that, get an early win. Earning credits from the community, 50,000 for designs and tunes. Now this is the thing that we did in the last stream. I made 20 different tunes, I made 20 different designs. Now that is like a day ago. I don't expect us having earned 50,000 credits on both of these, but we'll have a little look. But I posted this online, I posted this on the forum, so I think you just have to let time do its job, and then eventually these 2 will pop. I'll make sure that these will pop at the last work behind the 100% stream. And otherwise, we can help this a hand, and then get some designs and tunes and like them with my alt account, or maybe do multiple alt accounts. We'll have to check. Then beating 10 rivals while running with no assists. We can do that. We can do this one today. There's going to be some racing. Then you have to do 50 laps in both rain and night conditions. We can combine that one with the World Traveler. Completing 100 laps and even 300 laps in multiplayer. I think that one also naturally comes if you start doing that World Traveler achievement. So it's not something you have to focus on these, I would say. And then win a race with no assists turned on in a multiplayer race. We can also get this one. This is a nice one race, and we get this hard driver. All right, first things first. Let's have a look if we made any progress in those tuning upgrades and painting upgrades. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't really see my tunes. Damn, 0. That's rough. All right, so yeah, like I said, we have to let time do its job. I made a post a day ago, and nobody liked any of our tunes yet, nor did they like any of our paintings. No files on this one. Wait, where can we find the design? So I found my tunes These are my tunes. But the tunes has no likes at all. Or any downloads. Paint car, create, find designs. Kinda want to find my own designs here. Let's see. Yeah, there's the designs. It was created by us, yeah. You know what? I'm going to message center. No. Rival recommendations, we can do that later. Maybe now. Depends. Yeah, so you know what I'm going to do? Oh, look at this.
Check out what just got delivered.
Credits offer you the ultimate financial freedom. 300,000 credits, use them to buy. Oh, did we just earn that? That seems nice. These are challenges that you have, like you could do. No achievement tied to it, but wait, let's have a little look here. I'm gonna buy one of my own designs and see what happens in my game. Okay, so right now I'm on my on my alt account. You cannot see this on stream because I only have my main account connected to the stream. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy my own paint. This is not my proudest design, by the way, but it was hard to make a good design. So this is gonna take a minute. I have trouble finding my own design, not gonna lie. Maybe it's caps. Yeah, it had to do caps. Oh no. Wow, I cannot find my own design. That's crazy. The problem is I don't have that car. So I'll have to buy the car first. So okay, that's pretty important. You need to have the car. If you want to look for a design, you can only do it for designs where you have the car from. Kind of makes sense. So what car are we looking at right now? It's Subaru, definitely. The Subaru. A little bit of trouble finding this vehicle. Let me check. Subaru Brat. There it is. Alright, so I'm buying the vehicle on my alt. It's bought, and now I look for the paint. Worst case scenario, we might have to buy all of them ourselves with multiple accounts, but we'll see. That's crazy. I cannot find the design. I did upload these, right? Such a weird system. Like, honestly, where are my personal designs? Where are they? With the tuning, it seems normal, but look, I put this in. I get results, but on my alt account, I don't get any results. It's weird. Oh my god. And we can follow ourselves. Alright, I found the designs. I found the designs. It's weird. My designs. I liked it. So I liked one of my own designs now on my alt account. See if we can see. Do we get any notification or at all? It's a weird system. Really bad how they made that. Let me restart the game once. I like my own design, but I don't see anything popping up, any notification, any message besides seeing my own designs. I don't even see it. There's no screen where you can check the designs that you made so far. Pretty bad. Meantime, I'll download another one. Something tells me I pretty much have to do this all myself. What on earth is this?
Hey, if you hurry, you can catch the special vendor. It's a great opportunity to build up your car collection.
Message. Your shared designs have earned you 700 CR, 2 downloads. Times or 4 and then race a couple of times. Right? Race a couple of times. We're like doing 4 alt accounts. I mean, that's doable. It's just a hassle to do it, and it's not really nice for the stream. So I think I'm still gonna go for that approach where I simply wait and hope for other people to do it, and then we come back in a week, and then, well, if nobody downloaded my design, then screw those guys. No, I'm joking. No, then if nobody downloaded my design, then I'll do it myself, right? It's not gonna be the nicest thing to stream, but holy smoke, this thing is already annoying me. So I think we're gonna go into the other stuff now. One more thing on my alt account. Design options, follow the creator, yes. Download this one. Alright. So I downloaded my own stuff once again and I liked it. I usually get CR out of it. But I don't think we're gonna focus on that anymore. So once again, earn 50,000 credits from the community. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, we gained some progress, so it goes up. There it is. You see, we gained 1% progress. Earn 50,000 credits from community rewards. That one's all the way up. So this one, the 50,000 credits for designs and the 50,000 credits for tune. I'm not going to focus on it. Okay, one more time. I'm still going to focus on the tuning real quick. So I'm going to download one of my own tunings to see if that works. And then I know going forward how to do it. Alright, I got the tuning. Download and save, or download and install. Like, I can like it from here. Here, I can like all of these. Download and install one. I don't know why it's so different, but tuning and designs seem to be built very differently. It's way easier to go into tunings and see, like, find whatever you want. Download, install, download and save, like. So I like this one. I download and save this one. Let's see if I get some rewards. I'll reload my game one more time. And wait, I'm gonna like everything. All 20. It's really easy to do. Yeah, so sadly, if you do a live stream, it's not easy to stream your alt account or right? Like it's impossible pretty much. Alright, I did 20 likes. 20 likes on all tunings. I downloaded one and I used one. Like I said, one more time I'm going to restart the game and see if we get messages. Oh, mistake. Want to see something real quick. Oh my god, what is happening? Is it just quick starting? It's not what I want, you know? Okay. Here we go. So let's see if I gain credits for it, if any. I should earn tons of credits for the tunings. And that was really easy to do, by the way. That was literally, for my alt account, there was a list of tunings of the followed creator. I followed myself. It was a list of all of my tunings, and I could easily scroll through it and like everything. So my expectation is that this is going to be a lot easier than the other one, designs, where you have to really load them in. There it is, look at that. Your shared tune setups have earned you 10,200 CR. See, 20 likes. It's 10,000 CR. Okay, this tunings is easy. I think it's really easy, man. Honestly, we can easily do this ourselves. All I have to do is simply load in with 2, 3 alts and 4, 5 alts. But that's not that bad. Maybe we do this in the stream, okay? Maybe we get this personally in the stream. Like, we don't have to wait for other people to do this. Okay, but first things first, we're gonna focus on something else now. Here it is. You see 20 skills to pay the bills went up by 20%. See? I think we can do this ourselves, man. It just takes an hour, maybe. Alright, let's start with some other stuff. The paparazzi achievement for sharing a photo. I have to do it within a race, beat 10 rivals. I kind of want to focus on beating 10 rivals and win a race with no assist turned on in multiplayer race. But first things first, maybe we go into multiplayer and have a little look if there is anything that we can do in this game mode. If there is anybody playing, for example. Regulations. If you accumulate the penalty time, you're disqualified from race and removed from the lobbies. Don't show again. Oh, was that 4 out of the 5? I have this is multiplayer. This is all multiplayer. Leagues. Let me check leagues. Events. Here you can gain CR. First race is 20,000 CR. First podium 50,000 CR. I mean, you get CR out of it, but let's be honest, how active is this going to be? I'm not really looking forward to joining an event and then being all alone. There's not really a way to see. So I think this is almost like as if you would play single player, right? I mean... Let me see. I joined the lobby just for experimentation purposes. I want to see what are you matching up against other people. I think an event is just like time trial almost, right? Where you put in the time and then if you have the best one, something like that, maybe. Take your time. Failed to find game session. Okay, so that was the experiment. You see, I think this is pretty dead. So leaks must be pretty dead, because I don't think anybody in the right state of mind would try to find matches every single day now on that. So we can call leaks RIP. Let's have a look at the other multiplayer section of this game. This is just us checking if we can get some normal games. If our boosting this makes a lot of sense still. Principles of speed zero eligible cars. Multiplayer 1-on-1. Welcome to multiplayer. Collisions between players is turned off. Assists all are available, including super easy steering. Use this lobby to become familiar. Driving against other players online. Maybe we do it and check it. 6 eligible cars. I'm joining the lobby. I want to see if there's anyone on Earth doing this right now. And also then makes the boosting still like, we would still boost it probably this game with just how the achievements are built. Like all of these achievements, they're so inviting for boost sessions. It's incredible. Like doing a race on every single track in multiplayer. Like you specifically have to do specific multiplayer races, which if you wait for them to automatically appear, you can wait forever, you know. It makes so much sense to boost all of this, I would say. The only like the interesting ones, this one beat 10 rivals and win a race with no assists turned on. Yeah, this one is also very boostable. But this one, beat 10 rivals while running with no assist. Okay, that's like that one maybe it's not free. Please wait. I just want to give it a go. Failed to find the session. You see this multiplayer is dead, guys. This is dead. This is a dead multiplayer. Well, it's normal. Besides, like, honestly, look at this. Well, look at this. So many lists. It's super hard for anybody to be like, okay, I want to race this, and where's activity? Where is any activity? You know. So we can call the multiplayer dead, right? So it's dead, and now we just focus on getting stuff done. Let's see. I would say beating 10 rivals while running with no assists. Let's go for that one. Unrivaled. That one might be the most fun. Beating 10 rivals with no assists. I'm gonna set up my my vehicle so that we actually can go for it and see what we gotta do on this one, huh? Unrivaled. Okay. We need to go to a menu, the settings menu. Like right here, maybe? I don't think it's over here though. I just want to see, did I miss any of this? I think we go into rivals there. Here, rivals, lower left. Compete against rivals in a variety of different car division restricted events. Try them out and raise your favorites. And you have a VIP. This Rivals channel is reserved for VIPs only. Featured events. They're like, I'm checking what event we should do for this achievement, right? They recommend you go to featured events. What is this? Compete with a rival in a series of timed events created by Turn 10 Studios. These events change frequently, a variety of rules. Okay, we can check. I mean, it seems right. Yeah. Hockenheim short and the Sukusa full. Gun gear. Target time? What the fuck is this, man? 27 hours target time? What am I seeing? Oh, no, it's not 27 hours. 27 minutes. Still. It's way too long. This one? This is 1 lap, 3 minutes. No, how many laps? There's no laps. Alright, let's try this one. It seems like we have to pick this vehicle. I wouldn't say no to it. The Chevrolet Corvette Z06. I can even choose the color. We go for the green on this one. Let's see. So the goal is to do this without assists, if I'm correct. Yeah, running with no assists. Beat 10 rivals while running with no assists. 10. We don't even need to focus on this one. Win a race with no assist turned on him. I guess we get the hard driver achievement as a result. So we want to turn off the assists. I think we already made a mistake. Let me check. We have to select our own. We want to select our own rival. So we have to, yeah, we want to select our own rival. Now, that last one seemed to have a very bad time. It was 3 minutes. Is there a way of hardcore Europe top scores near me? Nobody? Man, I feel so alone in this game. It's incredible. Problem is, these are all good times. I already had a terrible rival. He did it in 3 minutes. I'm sorry for the shout out, Jitman, but 3 minutes, we're not gonna lose that. Can we go for this one once again? I have to choose the coloring once again, and it has to be off. Steering, normal. Traction control has to be off. Stability control has to be off. Shifting. Oh, there it comes. Manual. Manual with clutch. Damage, fuel, and tires. Is it okay? Rewind off. Friction assist has to be off. I think that's it. The only tricky part will be doing manual shifting, right? I gotta do manual shifting. All right, what we want to do apparently is try to beat the rival barely. I don't know how this system works with the rivals, but I think if you beat him too hard, you get matched up against another rival or something. And then it gets more difficult. We kind of want to keep it like on this level. So I'm gonna try to beat him, but barely. I think we should not do clutch. Okay. Also gonna go live on Twitch, by the way, today. As an extra. We're now live on that platform as well. Welcome. To another day of completionist content, trying to complete every single game out there. We're gonna do the unrivaled achievement. Unrivaled. So I'm just checking the difference between shifting manually and shifting with clutch. So with clutch just basically means I have to hold LB while clutching up and down. That's it. Okay, I think we keep it with clutch. Alright, let's start racing. I don't think we have any assists. We have to beat the 3-minute time. We should be able to do that. Oh my god. Clutch up. It's a 1-lap race though. But clutch is not good, man. Can I not press... I can probably not press start in the middle of the event, can I? I can, okay. Listen, man, this with clutch system is bad for me. I have to do with... Oh my god, cannot do this. Changes. Assists. I have to do manually entirely, man. Holding LB while doing that seems stupid. 1 lap out of the... What? How many laps are there? It goes this way too fast, man. So I'm doing manual clutching now, right? I have to drive cleanly. That's the most important part for this unrivaled achievement. Did he just crash further up? Or he stopped? I'm in the 2nd gear. There's also no driver. This is pretty difficult. No line. That's why he was 3 minutes. So what I do, beat him with barely. Target time is 3 minutes. I think we try to beat him barely. So that means I wait. If I wait a bit. I'm at the finish line. Guess I wait until it's like 2 minutes 30. There's no need to wait any longer, right? Or maybe we do wait long. People online, they don't say beat him barely for no reason. I'm gonna wait till it's 3 minutes. Okay. I'm too impatient, man. Here. Congratulations, you beat Jipmon. Next rival is Andre. Wow. That's how it goes. Here's the next rival. Yes, okay, you see? So you get loaded in another rival. And this guy is not good, so he crashed. And we want to keep the target time low. I understand now why this is happening. So if we are too fast, we get matched up against another rival who is a lot better. They want you to... I think it's a cool system though. That you get loaded in other ghosts of better and better people until you... And then you can slowly improve. Seems like a very cool system. I really want to buy a steering wheel soon. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing this with steering wheel and maybe some gear. How you call it? Gearbox or something. I'm gonna wait at the finish line again, and I'm gonna wait long this time because I don't want to get a better ghost against me. I'm gonna just... Here's the finish line. 1 minute 30, so I'm gonna wait until what, 2 minute 35 then. With these target times I should be completely fine, even with the next ghost. So we can also check in the meantime, did I get progress? No. Beat 10 rivals while running with no assists. I mean, I have no assists, right? ABS off, steering normal. Off, 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 off. I mean, this is I don't have any assists, man. I don't think I have any assists. Sorry, it must be annoying. $25. Boom, we beat the score. Oh my god, this next target time, 1 minute 27, are you kidding me? Okay, it's a lot more difficult, you see. 1 minute 27, I think it's still fine. I'll try to beat him barely each time. The thing that bothers me is I don't see any progress. Besides, if I press start now and I can press start in this game mode, that's good. I'm gonna beat him with this score. Next target time, 1 minute 22. It goes down significantly, you see that? It's okay though. How many rivals did we beat? This is the fourth one. No, no, no. It's important to drive clean. Thing is with these rivals, it doesn't have to be in the same event. And we beat the target time. Okay, very nice. Let me see. The problem is I don't see any progress in this. So hard driver also win a race with no assist turn on in a multiplayer race. Like that could be something different. That could be that we need a different mode for this one. But for this one, beat 10 rivals while running with no assist. 0 progression. So this achievement tracker, it's either it's not working or... No. Yo, what the fuck did just happen? Why does it have to be manual with clutch? This is the problem. Steering has to be simulation. Cosmetic. This can be cosmetic. Off, off, off. I think we made a mistake on the steering. Putting this on normal. Yeah. We put it on simulation. Okay, it kind of sucks. Because I think with the first few laps might not have counted because of this. Already you have a pretty rough target time to beat. 1 minute 22. But it's okay, like, there's other rival events. So, like, if this one gets too difficult, we can just switch eventually. I still have to drive cleanly. Why is there an exclamation mark at current lap? I don't understand. It almost makes me think that my current lap is not not valid. That cannot be right. I'm driving clean. There we go. 1 minute 20. I'll wait at the finish line. A little. Target time, current lap. We have same target time. I did not beat the rival. What? Oh, I went off track then a little bit, so I have to stay in the track the entire time then. Even going off track like an inch is already making it invalid, maybe? That's what I think now. Yeah, I think that is the case in this. You need to be very clean. Like, this guy already made a mistake, right? Whoa! What? I think we made 0 progress on this. Yeah, no progress. Okay, stop it, stop it. Race again. What's the target time? It's not even fair. My opponent gets a head start. One minute 20 should still be fine though. Bye. I put a lot more effort now in really trying to stay in the lines. Because I do believe this is making your run invalid. Okay, we made it. Oops. That should be your official beat. Oh, come on, man. Simulation, ABS off, shifting manual. Do I have to do with clutch then? Oh my god, I think manual with clutch is considered more simulation. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Let me quit out this event. I think the problem was that I used manual shifting and it needs to be with clutch. That's the only thing that I didn't do on this one. Oh, my headset, bro. I'm gonna go insane every single day. VIP. What is this? 22 seconds? This is bad, right? That's a bad time. I have to buy this. No, I don't want to. Maybe I try one more time that other event. This one. Akura, bro. Akura. What's that? I do this one here. I don't know if this time to beat was bad. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's bro. I'm gonna stomp it. Empty. Empty. I gotta do manual manual shifting is okay, but why on earth with clutch? Why did it go back? I'm gonna go insane with my headset, man. I kid you not. Okay, so steering simulation is okay. Shifting has to be with clutch, man. Stay on clutch, please. It needs to be very specific. Okay, we start the race, 3-mile race. I have no clue if this time is bad to beat or not. Oh my god, I go in reverse. Nice. Whoever this guy is, he's also going for the achievement. Oops. The problem is, I think I'm decent. I can manual clutch. I can do that. Problem is doing it with... No. Manual shifting I can do, but with the clutch button, I think it's annoying. No. There goes the clean lap. What do I do now? Quit out and restart. Wow, I have to check this celebration all the time. Okay, it's also me learning a little bit, right? Like, I don't have a lot of experience. Yo, Alcumo, welcome. How you doing? No, I don't hate reading the chat, bro. It was just you're the first one to chat, and I'm not too long live on Twitch. How are you doing, my friend? We're back on Forza Motorsport 7, and it's not only going to be. I do 2 streams today. We're a bit behind with the clock. So like last time I was live was 3 o'clock midnight with Forza Motorsport. That means that, okay, we also follow the day cycle, right? So I have to be live the next day. It's not like I have to be live before 3 o'clock midnight, just within the next day. And today is that day. So I'm live with this one, but we need to do a stream every day. So I'm gonna do this session where we get a lot of online achievements, and then once that is done, we're gonna do a premium stream. We're gonna do a nice premium stream. This is not a premium stream. This is a work behind 100% stream, which means there can be some dead times. I take it easy on myself. Sometimes it might not be the most fun part of any game. But after this, I'm going to do a premium stream on pinball. It's going to be a weird game for the weekend, though. Normally on the weekend, we like to do an adventure game or something. But this weekend, I'm going to do it different because I want to do something. I want to go for... I want to finish the Duke Nukem table on Pinball FX Midnight. One of the hardest challenges. We already got 2 out of the 3 achievements on the Duke Nukem table. That was extremely difficult to get these 2. Here's the lap. Where's the finish line? Oh, okay, one more turn. I'm trying to beat 10 different rivals. It has to be 10 different, right? 10 rivals. I have no assists. No assists on this vehicle. No. No. Nothing. No assists. So no ABS, no TCM, no steering automatically. All manual. Shifting, manual with clutch. And we do well. Target time is 1 minute 34. I was a bit too fast, no? Oh, 1 minute 34. Yes. Here we go. I beat my rival. I beat my rival. Next target time is 2 minute 32. Okay, let's see if we get the progress, because this thing needs to go. There it is. There it is. Finally, finally. There it is. Unrivaled. Beat 10 rivals while running with no assists. That was so hard to figure out which settings that we needed. But we got it. I wish I could say let's put this achievement on the top right corner of the screen. I can't do that actually, but then I have to unfavorite all of these other online achievements, which I don't want to do, you know. So I will just check, do a check-in each lap. I still need to beat 9 more rivals while running with no assists. So the working method, the working assist page looks like this. This was hard to figure out. Yeah, I think I had steering, for example, on normal, and then it's considered as a helping tool. So this needs to be on simulation, and shifting needs to be on manual with clutch. I think if you just put it on manual, it doesn't work. Damage, tire wear, and fuel can be on cosmetic apparently. So this is the working method. You use these settings. You start playing the rivals mode, like I'm doing right now, and then very important is to drive clean. You have to drive clean, which means stay within the track the entire time and take it easy as well. Oops, I have trouble. I'm shifting automatically a little almost. No, it's not automatic. Wait, did the settings turn off? Shifting is still manual with clutch. It's weird. It's weird. It sometimes feels like it's automatically going up. So since it's a 2 minute target time, we can take it easy now and just play safe. We play it safe. Make sure that we don't crash or something stupid. Okay. Lovely vehicle though, this Acura. Corvette the same, I was enjoying it. Even with manual, it says a lot. 6th gear. Uh-oh. Braking is scary. I don't want to take risks, you know. I could put in some more risk to have a faster time, but it's not necessary. We just have to drive safe, so not gonna do anything stupid here. And we have to keep an eye out for the target time, which is 2 minute 32. I have more than enough time. I shouldn't wait at the finish line, because if I make a too fast time, they're gonna give me more difficult rivals. That's the whole technique, the whole idea behind this. Is that you don't beat your rival too hard, otherwise they're gonna match you up with extremely difficult rivals high in the leaderboard. So right now I'm already slowing down significantly, and we try to go for 2 minute 30. On the right side you see 2 minute 32 is the target time. I have to stay within that time. Hey, this guy is going a bit faster than I expected. Oh, did he just beat me? Oh my god, he just beat me. Yo, this bastard. Okay, he beat me, yeah. So this one didn't count. Bro, that was not nice. This rival, he just goes at the beginning of that straight, and then he does a full speed exit. Wow, that is so nice. I guess I try to get closer to the finish line before I start slowing down and stuff, you know. It's okay. These laps are short. It's 2 minutes. It's good. This can be done in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We have already 1 done. We still need 9. Okay, it's still valid. I'm not too sure how far you can get off the side of the track. I still have to fix that Discord link, by the way. Now I think of it. I still have to fix the Discord link? Yes. Oh, I thought you already left. Yo, how are you doing? I'm gonna do a very nice stream after this one. Well, I'm not sure if you like pinball. But it is super challenging. It's super challenging. Last time when I played Pinball FX Midnight on stream, I did the Duke Nukem challenge, and it took me almost 12 hours. It depends on what you look at. You know, I'm like with these type of streams, I don't expect anybody to be like, oh, I'm gonna sit 12 hours watching the entire thing. But it's like how I would look at the streamer going for some challenge. I like to just check him once in a while and see like, hey, did he already get it? It's that type of stream. I'm gonna just pain myself. For me, the experience is gonna be a lot of pain. I'm expecting to be in pain, torturing myself, not getting it. And then hopefully within 12 hours, I give myself 12 hours because that's how YouTube works. Here, I'm gonna wait a bit. Here's the finish line. Yes. Wait a little bit. Gotta be careful though. Okay, I'm not gonna be that guy that loses right in front of the finish line here. We beat becoming Poem. Now we're against Mr. Black 111. You're lurking. Alright, that's good, man. That's good. Yes, I thought of you. I thought about, hey, let's turn on the Twitch more often. Here, I beat 10 rivals while running with no assists. You see, this method is working. A lot of people were reporting that this achievement that it was bugged or glitched and didn't work for them. Now it's working for me. So if anybody just wants to do this themselves, you just copy exactly what I'm doing. Oh, it's hard to copy me, right? It's really hard to copy me. No, I'm joking. This is the new target time is 2 minutes 29, so it goes up a little bit. Driving clean is very important. We're now doing all the multiplayer achievements in Forza Motorsport 7. I kind of want to do this. I still combine it with some single player action. Not tonight though, not tonight. Tonight really only multiplayer. But so Forza Motorsport is currently in the lineup of games that we play. And how are we going to tackle this? Well, I'll sometimes add a nice single player stream in the mix, try to go for some championships. Enjoy the game as well. And then, but the multiplayer stays a big focus. Once I finish the multiplayer of this game, I think it makes sense to go to the next Forza Motorsport game. Like Forza Horizon 5, I guess, or Forza Motorsport, and we do the same. We apply the same trick. Once I get all the stuff that can go away, I keep doing this until I get to the latest Forza Motorsport game or Forza Horizon game, which is 6. Then I go for the full finish on that one, and then we go backwards. Just, I know it's a bit of a like. This is a bit. All over the place then, but specifically with games that have achievements or trophies that can go away like that, I think we have to prioritize what we can. Ooh, I almost lost control. News just came in, by the way. Infamous 2 is gonna have discontinued trophies, so anybody that is also gonna go for specific trophies or achievements, We beat the time. We beat Mr. Black 1111. 11111. 5 times. New target time is 2 minutes 26. So yeah, it does go up each and every time. So what was Infamous? Yeah, I think I'm not sure who the developer is of Infamous, but Infamous, I think that doesn't need any explanation. Maybe maybe you don't know. Infamous was a premium franchise on the PlayStation, I would say. Was it a tier 1 top, like a top tier game franchise? I don't think so. But a lot of people consider that it was a decent game. And they had multiple games. It's a little bit like you are in a third-person environment in a city. You have like hero powers. It's almost like you're some kind of a Marvel X-Men character. And you just blast through the city. That's Infamous. And I think Infamous... I think we're dead. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. What do I do now? Maybe I restart. Finish the race. I went off track. But we got some progress, right? Let's have a look here. We have beaten 3 rivals. We just gotta do another 7. Let's continue. So Infamous. The Infamous trophies, watch out. If you want to have the completion in Infamous, you still have time, but don't wait too long. They have done an announcement 2 days ago or 1 day ago. Hey, we go level up. I'm gonna go for this Ultima with a 200,000 credit discount. I'd always go for the vehicle. So we add the Nissan Ultima to our collection. Nice. 360 collector value, by the way. Next one is an Audi RS6 for free. How is it still 200? Okay, maybe I underestimate the vehicle. We go up a little bit in collector score. Let's start this race. Hopefully the target time is really easy still. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I went to reverse. Target time is 2 minutes 26, which is still fine. I think this opponent starts off really good or something and then he goes slower. I should try to ignore him. I really think a ghost is also hurting your performance sometimes. Because you really want to beat him and then you go out of the... You don't pay attention to the track. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my holy struggle, bro. Holy struggle. I'm in too low. I would be surprised if we can beat this time now. This ghost is a little bit annoying. He starts off really good. I guess he crashes in the middle or something, or he goes a bit not really off track, but he does something that slows him down because that time is not really good. 2 minutes 26. I absolutely made a big mistake there. 2 minutes 26 should be just still... I have 1 minute from here on. That should still be accessible. Maybe he waits at the finish line, you know? We still have a valid lap at least. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Stop. I completely lost control. Yeah, we're not gonna beat that time, man. I'll just finish the lap. Maybe we get a lower. Like, that was a bad lap. Look at my time. Terrible. Yeah, he waited at the finish line. Bastard. Oh no, he did not. I don't know. Next target time is the same. Okay, we're gonna beat him though, don't worry. I just did no. I should not try to lose control over my vehicle like that. I'll keep it in the fourth gear. Whoa! It's easy to lose control though. So about that Infamous game, yeah, they have announced that they are going to stop user-generated content from August 31. So you have until August 31 to secure. Basically, it's 3 trophies, I believe. It's the trophies for user-generated content. Play 25 user-generated content missions or something. It's 3 trophies, but they will block you out of the platinum for Infamous. Now, they did this announcement for Infamous 2, but I believe you should, if you really want to be on the safe side of things, you should also focus Infamous Festival of Blood or something. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do on the channel. We're gonna add in, like, normally we always start the games in release order, that kind of stuff, but this is going to be a safe project, so we're just gonna load up that Infamous 2 game and secure the stuff that can go away. Basically, we'll do it soon. This needs to be, this is top priority game. Infamous, really nice, like, it's a nice franchise. I want to absolutely be sure that we have it in the channel eventually. Okay, we fast. Slow down to 3. There we go. We're gonna beat the time. He's right behind us though. I'm not gonna take any chances, maybe just go for the finish line. Now I'm gonna get a crazy difficult opponent if I do that. He is going to wait at the finish line. I'm gonna do the same. Target time is 2 minutes 26. You see, he waited at the finish line. Here we go. Nice. We beat this 2. We beat him. We beat Unknown. Now the next time is 2 minutes 24, so slightly goes up. That's why we have to beat the time slow, because they always gonna give you a new rival, which is closer to your like slight improvement of your time. And if I did a crazy time in the last race, then we would get a crazy rival. And then this whole thing becomes more difficult. So he has a he has a different vehicle, bro. He has a Porsche, I believe. Is that cheating? Cheating? Bro is cheating? I'm getting so distracted by this Ghost because it's also not really good driving that they do. So I should really try to ignore it. Instead of trying to copy it or something. I'm gonna end up with the same mistakes and the same tricks I have to use to fix it. Oh, it's warm at my place, by the way. I don't know about you guys, but man, summertime is... It's really the summertime. I have some good air conditioning in my home, but still, my air airco simply cannot beat my console room. I got too much monitors and stuff running. It's just... It's like a little nuclear reactor here at my home. Alright, nice. We beat another rival. I mean, there's no way we cannot beat him now. Oh, careful. Yeah, great. We beat him with a small advantage. And the next target time is 2 minutes and 22, which is still a good time to beat. Oh. My car. I'm actually destroying this car with my shifting, but it's okay. This ghost is distracting me already. Being in a third gear in these corners is not even bad. Especially if you want to have some stability, I think. I can go 2, but then you have a lot more force within the turn. And that's what it feels like. Oh, we have 7 gears on this vehicle. My tires, bro. I'm destroying my tires. You can see it in the lower right corner. They were yellow. Really? This ghost is close to me, man. 2 minute 22. We should be absolutely fine, by the way. Uh-oh. Have to be careful. There you go. Two minute 19 is the next one. Let's see how far we are. Are we at 5 rivals? We beat it 5 rivals. We need to do another 5. Not sure if we can do all in the same track, because the times are getting more and more difficult by the minute. Literally. But we'll see. See, there's like also no way of getting easier rivals, it seems. Like they just stack up and get more difficult. And then even if I do a bad time now, it still gets stuck in this... against this rival. Maybe I think I've seen somebody say that you can manually choose your first rival or something, but then you have to go back out of the menu. I think this is the fastest way of doing it for us. I'm dead. That sucks. Yeah, I finished the race. I was too fast. Like, at least I'm still learning a little bit while playing this, because I have not a lot of experience driving a vehicle fully unassisted. Let's not forget about that. This is like fully unassisted. I don't think we're doing a bad job though. This is not fully assisted. This is fully manual. Fully manual, I mean. Meant to say. I'm literally, if I'm shifting gears, I literally need to hold LB. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This guy makes a crazy mistake at the beginning and it distracts me. I have to hold LB and press B. LB plus B, which on PlayStation would be L1 plus circle. That's what I'm doing now if I want to gear up, shift up. And the same goes then LBX to go down. Holy smokes. I got some kind of an aggressive opponent here. He really tries to go for a crazy fast time and he doesn't care about going out of the corners, it seems. Perfect turn. I love the third gear. Really stable for me. Wow. I'm still clean, still clean. I like this mode though. It's a very good game mode with the rival system. Very good. So is this guy even waiting? Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Two minutes 15 I did. You beat him. Next one target 2 times. Oh, this is gonna get more and more difficult. 2 minutes 15. I'm beating my times a little too aggressively then. I mean, it's also better to aggressively beat it than I lose last minute, then I lose 2 minutes, you know. Now it's 2:15, 2 minutes 15 time. At least we're pushing ourselves a bit. No, piss off. I think we're driving pretty clean, man. Fully manual.
Going with the car. Smart choice. Now you have one more car to pick from, and you boosted your car collection score at the same time.
Okay. I don't know why that happens, but my mic just got cut off. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's the heat. We just got the achievement Unrivaled, in case you didn't notice. So we got the Unrivaled achievement, beating 10 rivals while running with no assist. Was it difficult? Not really. I mean, you can make this as easy as you like. You just have to look up for rivals with a bad time on a track and then beat them. And the technique is to simply beat them with a small margin. If you beat them too aggressively, then the time will become more and more difficult, right? Right now we're in picture mode. I just made a nice picture. I mean, I could do better. Like, this is not important that we make a nice picture. We simply have to make one. And now we save it. And save and share, and then we get another achievement. This is like a memory of us that we beat the Unrivaled. Unrivaled. Day. What is it? 557? Oh. We don't care. Only the description has to be 80. And share the photo. Boom. Paparazzi. Snap, snap. Yes, okay, that was, of course, that's really easy to do, but it's also one of these things that always goes away when the servers close and that kind of stuff, so we got it done. It's the most important part. So we did Paparazzi and we did the Unrivaled one. Yeah, more on this one. Beating your rival, you have to go to Rivals event page, right? Rivals, which is the thing that we do right now. It is basically you for, not fighting, racing against the ghosts of online people. And they give you a pretty easy to beat starting time most often, I would say. And you beat that with a small margin. Don't beat it too aggressively. If you beat it too aggressively, the next opponent you face is going to be extremely difficult. Now, the second part, which is also very, very important, is in the pre-race area, or maybe even within the race, you have to put these assists to these settings. All right? These settings are the ones that can help you, and they have to be very detailed and exactly like this. Because I, for example, had my steering on normal instead of simulation, and I did not make progress. I had my manual clutch, manual with clutch. I had this on manual. I think I still didn't get progress, so it has to be on manual with clutch. You just copy exactly these settings. These are the settings that work. It is fully with no assists whatsoever. And now we finish the race. Okay. Get a bunch of CR. Hey, we're good on the money finally. I get a little. So we can actually play this next. We can go in the next streams and play. Alright, we still need to do stuff, huh? In this stream. I tried to go for as many online achievements as possible. Remember, that's the concept. This stuff, like I said, the earning 50,000 credits, community, tune and design. I could do that, right? I could do that. But it's also not really nice to stream, but I can still do it. It's basically us going into multiple alt accounts and then buying it, and then me in this stream just sitting in the menu waiting. But I guess we hold off with these two for the last and we see how much time we have left. World Traveler as well. I think the only one that we can still do is this one. So we go for hard driver, win a race with no assist turned on in a multiplayer race. Now that the Rivals event did not count as a multiplayer race, we have to actually do a multiplayer. So here is my second account that will come in, I believe. Because we just already tested at the beginning of the stream, there's no matchmaking, no people are playing. So we can easily match ourselves and get this one out of the way. So it's not going to be any difficult. I think after that, instead of grinding out these 50,000 credits, I think we start making some progress to World Traveler, including all of the rest, what you see here, those 4. This is a very grindy achievement group. It is for completing a race on every track in multiplayer, but also in specific conditions like night, like rain, and doing lots of different laps, 300 laps total. Now, this is a very time-consuming achievement, because there's lots of different tracks in this game. I think people were stating that this can take 4 hours, this specific one. No, I think we're gonna do another stream where I do as much progress on that and get the achievement. So but I don't think we're gonna do it in this one. So just to give you a better perspective on all of this, the work behind 100% stream for Forza Motorsport 7, I think we do one after this one, and then we have around 3. We've done all the multiplayer stuff in around 3 streams. I have to say though, the previous stream was only 1 hour because the stream got cut off. Normally that one would have been a bit longer. So I think we still make some progress towards the World Traveler achievement right now, but just to see how it works, just to see how we even gonna do this. Once I do this, I will immediately I can immediately tell how I'm gonna showcase this or whatever, if I'm gonna put maybe the first half on this stream and then the second half on the other stream. I can make a small calculation mentally on how we're gonna do this. It's like this group. Once all of these achievements, so like what we're looking at right now, actually, we're looking at one small group, these two, a group of 2 achievements, where I basically have to sit in the menu with my main account and then go in with my alt account and then like my own designs with like 3 to 4 or 5 accounts. So for streaming purposes, it's not nice. Well, I can still do it within the stream, but it's just a little bit time consuming and just some menu stuff. Okay, one group is menu stuff. Then you look at the second group, which is World Traveler, including all of the extra stuff like doing lots of laps, rain and night laps. So this is a group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 achievements in one group, which is basically us completing races with not a real competition. It's going to be my alt account, so it's not really competition, it's like just time-consuming stuff. But it's still online. And then the last one, which is one of its own, win a race with no assists turn on in a multiplayer race. So for that one specifically, I need to have no assists. I need to win that race, but it's just one race. It's not that bad. So it's like a one-off. So we start off with the hard driver one, and then if you go lower than this, because this channel, we're not only for online achievements here, we're here for full 100%. The goal of the channel is to get as many games 100% as possible. The rest of these achievements, what you see in this, if you go down here even more, this is all single player. I mean, this is all single player, so we can chill and we can decide when we go for this when it makes sense. There's no pressure on this. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do, but there's no... Wait. Using mods. Is that online only? I think that might be online. There might be like a hidden achievement here. Wait, we gotta be careful with this type of stuff, right? Like, I cannot stop this game and then, like, there's a hidden online achievement that's gonna bite us later on. That would be not nice. Use your first mod is online, for example. I really see that here. Use your first mod. Acquire 50 mods. That is online. Okay, mods are also online. Wait, I have to equip and fully use 50 mods. Those are online. Let's see. Acquire 50 mods. It's online. Okay, there's a little bit more online achievements than I first thought there would be, okay? Earn 500,000 credits from mods. You see, that's all online. Good thing that I figured that one out though. I could have easily kept going and then be like, yeah, I'm done with Forza Motorsport 7 online, and then they close the servers, and then oops, mods are also online. You see these? So we added another small group. Earn 500, like using mods while doing races, basically. Equip and fully use 50 mods, that type of stuff. So we do this in single player, so I think it's even more important. Like, maybe you can use this in multiplayer, but I don't think so. Or like, I think it would be something you use in single player. Well, it still requires online connectivity because it's from the shop, you see? So I think we still push this game as well. Even after these lower groups are done, we go back into single player and we start using mods all the way until we get that one done. So yeah, big group of online achievements, but it's fine. We're achieve trophies, we do that type of stuff. For breakfast. Now, that was the rivals mode here on the lower left corner. It's rivals. Let me check the shop, by the way. Like, here, place 5, 5th or better. Improve racing rewards, 2000 XP. Do we go for that? It's fast learner. I mean, it's okay. We go for it. I don't like to buy these blue ones. Pro driver yellow. It is partly our color, but not entirely. Green, blue, Brazil. Are we gonna represent Brazil in this game? I mean, it's better than a default skin. I'm gonna go for the Brazil skin here, real quick. I feel a little bit more confident that I can buy a certain amount of stuff. I have the Brazil driver gear. I want to rock it. They got knocked out of the World Cup though. Oh, we have lots of driver gears, man. Welcome to Forza Motorsport. We have lots of... Here, the black VIP gear. I have more. Way more stuff. Let's look for a nice one. This one is not too bad. The white one. Merry Christmas. But stay frosty. That's crazy. The blue. Holy smokes. Master Chief. I gotta rock that Master Chief skin, man. I think I must rock it. That's the Brazil one. I mean, it's not too bad, but I gotta go. Oh, this one is also crazy. These are not... Bro, I gotta do that Master Chief one. It's impossible to ignore. Where's our favorites? No, I go for Master Chief. This one. With the Statue of Liberty on it. Face of the Statue of Liberty. Alright, we're gonna progress. The next goal... Acquire 50 mods. You see, we make progress there. The next goal for us is going to be this one, Hard Driver. Win a race with no assist turn on a multiplayer race. I'll do that once I'm back. I'm gonna go for a 5-minute break. And then after that one is done, we're gonna start making, I guess, no mods. So they spam big streamers with autoban. Oh. I see these scams a lot on small streams. Yes, I want to buy AI viewers so I have more viewers, bro. No, I'm joking. Yeah, we have... the thing is, bro... Recently, I played God of War. I want a story time, small story time. Recently, I completed... We platinumed God of War on the channel. The first God of War game. I was in the middle of doing the speed run, and my channel got flooded, not with a lot of haters, but like, I think it was one guy with multiple accounts. And this guy came onto my chat and he was, oh, what was he saying, man? Like all sexual stuff and yeah, really extremely sexual stuff he was saying. It was so annoying. And then I was in the middle of my run. I had to ban him myself. Now I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of experience banning people, specifically on YouTube. On TikTok, I had to ban a lot because on TikTok, whenever I streamed on TikTok, there's a lot of people out there being annoying and toxic, and TikTok is chaos. So on TikTok, I've banned a handful of people because it was like unacceptable behavior. But on YouTube, rarely. YouTube is rarely like that. But last time with God of War, I told this guy, hey man, I really believe in second chances. Just behave yourself. And then he was like, okay, I'll behave. And then 5 minutes later, he made another comment and then I banned him. I was like, okay, let's get it over with. And then he came on with another account and then I just kept banning him. Because I was like, listen, man. If you ignore what I say like that, then they cannot accept that. Alright, I'll be right back, grab a drink and then we're gonna go for the rest. I'm expecting, by the way, how long is this stream going to take? Not too long, not too long. I expect this Forza Motorsport stream. Basically, we go for the hard driver achievement and after that, I test the waters on World Traveler. So I play a couple of World Travelers. I'll tell you like how long I think this is going to take. And then then we decide, am I gonna do maybe half of the races on this stream or I keep it packaged in the next one. We'll decide that in a bit. And then after that, it's gonna be nice. After that, we'll do a premium stream on Pinball FX Midnight with the Duke Nukem table. And that's gonna be super challenging. I like to do in the weekend, I like to do adventure games though, but I'm still busy with the channel, all the stuff. And it's been a while since we played pinball. I need a day where I can really focus on it. Like today I can, it's the weekend, so I can really focus on something super challenging. So I think I decided to go for pinball tonight. Normally we were doing Star Wars and the Jackbox this weekend. But there was a problem. To prepare those streams, I need to do some boosting. And I was boosting the Jackbox and then I got hit with a glitch. Where all my progress was deleted. It's a glitch that can happen in that game. So I was almost ready to do the stream on Friday and then boom, I got the glitch and then yeah, all my progress. It's like the idle boost. It's idle boost. So I show everything on this game, on any game. But if it's a part in the game where I have to do something super repetitive and it's almost like idle boosting, then I do it idle boosting. All right, be right back. Alright, we're back, and I also decided what I'm going to do with the designer stuff. I think that is something I can do off stream and put it to close to popping the achievement, and then the next work behind 100 stream, I simply come on and I do one more buy, and then we pop both achievements on the stream still. So I think it's a good way to do it. Okay, let's go for the next one. It's hard driver. I don't expect any difficulties, because I have to just set up a race against my alt account, I believe. But it has to be a race with no assists once again, and then after that we can finally go back to a race with assisted stuff on. I mean, I prefer driving assisted still. I have the, oh, you can do it on normal steering. Let's see, what mode do we start this one? I guess I go into multiplayer. It has to be done in multiplayer, they were saying, yeah. And then multiplayer, private multiplayer. And then I guess invite a friend. Create a private match. You need to invite a friend. Okay, let's invite our friend. There it is. There is. There's our alt account. He's gonna join us right now. Which is also one of the main reasons why my temperature in my room is raising by the minute. It's I have 2 consoles, 2 monitors, that type of stuff. It's all. Game invite active. I see on my other screen some kind of a multiplayer intro, so we have to wait until that is over. I'll probably join the lobby. And then once I join the lobby, we go for a race type circuit. I mean, they don't ask us for that. I mean, it could be anything, right? We can do multiplayer 1-on-1, for example. Man, it must be easy. Join the lobby. Oh wait, should I create a private match? It might be better. Create private match. Yes. I could do password protect, but I don't expect anybody to join. Besides that, we're a small stream, so we're not gonna get stream sniped just yet. We don't have to deal with stream sniping. Although there has been streams in the past where I was suspecting some stream sniping going on, but this is a great track. Homestead, Miami. I like Miami. And the race timer, 30 seconds. We have to like set up race setup. Max drivers doesn't matter. The standard rules, game type, time, no. The race type has to be circuit race, 1 lap. Advanced rules. And then we go into end condition. The end of race is 30 seconds. I mean, that could be put to 5, no? Let's put it to 5. It's faster than 30. Collision. Wait, collision. I have to do collisions off. I'll just follow whatever it says. So I am not even sure that it's gonna ruin the run or not, but let's just imitate whatever they say. Collision mode off. Damage. I'm talking about damage. I cannot. Okay, damage cosmetic. Damage difficulty. I mean, I cannot put it off. It says I have to put it off. I cannot put it off. It's okay. Collision mode off. Weather, day, weather. Bro, that's not necessary, this, man. The weather. That's not necessary, man. I can do even rain, actually. We do rain because then we gain some progress on the rain stuff. I think we're ready. Assist is still all off, and this is still good, man. I think we're ready for the race. Let's go to the race then. So I'll simply beat my alt account by not racing with my alt account. So there's no resistance whatsoever. Not all drivers are ready? What do you mean? I'm quite sure my other driver is ready here. Not ready. No, it's ready. He is ready. Launch condition. There we go. Alright, let's win this race. A one-lap race with no assists, and then we get the achievement. Oh, that's pretty easy. And the Subaru of Day 5 are custom made. Subaru. Which, by the way, you guys can download. Imagine. Just have to pay me for it. No, it's free. It's a free. I am. How do you say that? I like to gift you guys. It's a free download. This vehicle only has 5 gears. There is like no way I just messed this up. I did mess it up. Let's quit the race. I messed it up. What can I say? What can I say? I messed up. I went off track. It was hard to see. Now I guess I have to quit as well with my alt account. Okay, launch again. Second attempt. Let's stay on track this time. I'll be happy when I can play with assists again, man. It's not that it's super difficult to play without, but still. I make the same mistake. No. Slow down, bro. What the hell? I was almost making a mistake again. Okay, there we go. Boom. Race ends in 5 seconds, and we're gonna get the achievement, right? There. Hard driver. Very nice. These Forza Motorsport 7 sessions, they go quite smoothly. Honestly, this goes quite smoothly. Okay, now it's time to let's see. So with the mods, I just use that in the single player streams. This one, these two for the credits, I'll do that off stream a bit. We completed one race in rain. It's actually working. You see 50 laps in rain, so I don't expect too much difficulty. We also completed oh no, there was no progress there. Complete a race on every track. Night, 200, 300 laps. Yeah, so the next thing we're gonna focus on is the biggest group of all of these. It's the World Traveler achievement mainly. We focus on the World Traveler achievement, and all of the rest of this will unlock along the way. So that's the next big focus. This achievement, very grindy. Complete a race on every track in multiplayer. So are we going to do that in this single stream? No, but what we're going to do is I'm going to make sure that all of the settings are correct. I know exactly what it takes. And then every single time, I'm expecting to do this within the next stream though. But then I come on and then I know exactly what to do and I just grind it out and play race after race after race. How many races are there in total? How many tracks are there in total? That's the next question, which we're gonna solve. So the World Traveler achievement, very grindy. Yes, you have to race on every track variation of the game, and there is 122 in total. 122 races. You don't have to... Wait, the good news is you don't have to do a whole round or race. Grab a friend, start a private lobby, go to race settings, timed race, race length 30 seconds. You can select the track variation with the X button. Okay, so we don't have to race it. We don't have to race it. That's good. That is good, right? I mean, we try to do this stuff most efficiently as possible. There is also some argument to be told that you can say like, hey, we can play every single track and complete it, and then we gain progress towards the devoted racer and all the other stuff. But I think we try to optimize every achievement in this session, in these sessions. So we just do it as fast as possible. And then, like, let's say I go for the 200 laps, or the 300 laps, I simply start the race with a very short track. I run 300 laps just like that. Something like that. I think it's better. Because some tracks might be very long and stuff. So I don't think it's good to try to combine these. Let's see how we optimize the track stuff. And where we can see that list. Most importantly. So we have to go for timed race game type. Where is this? Is it a specific group? Is it a private lobby I have to open? I guess it's a timed... I just have to open a timed private lobby. Let's create a private match. I just like to do it without the password. If somebody joins, it's kind of funny. But I don't expect anybody to join. Alright, we set up a lobby. Now comes the part where I have to make sure that the settings are correct. First things first. The race setup. No. Let's turn on the assists again. How bad? A professional auto... I want to have shifting on automatic. Stability control off. Damage simulation. So I can do hard or professional. Suggested line is braking only. I kind of like it. Medium is full suggested line. I hate that. I don't like the suggest. I think we put it on hard. Hard. Hard is okay. So now we have assists back on, but still hard difficulty. And now we did with the tuning. No, with the assists set up correctly. It's time to do the race setup. All right, this is important. We want to get a good understanding of where do we even start with this and what is the beginning and where is the end. Mount Panorama Circuit and then Bernese Alps. Okay, we start from the left, which makes a lot of sense. We have to make sure that this has been set to timed race, indeed. Race length, we put to 30 seconds. Max driver doesn't matter. And then the daytime or... Oh. We cannot... It has to be day on this one. Car division doesn't matter. Track variation, there's only one on this one. And then... after the start, let the timer run out. Your race will count. Don't worry that the progress won't go up. Seems very easy to set up. I think we're already done. This is okay. So this is how we set it up. Simple. Would you like this? Yes. And then simply like that, we start racing. So let's make sure that my alt account is also ready. Having an alt account for this type of stuff is great. Otherwise, you need... Like, specifically for this channel, I like to do this type of stuff fast, right? Having an alt account saves you so much time because I don't have to grind for my alt account. My alt account purely focuses on us getting the achievement on the main account. If I had no alt account, then I would need to grind this with a random person. And then on top of that, I would also need to help him. Remember, I need to help him. Besides, that current car of my alt account is rocking my tuning and my design, so I'm also getting credits towards that, I believe. All right, now the race will end within 30 seconds. We don't even need to race it. Yeah, it's grindy, but it's not bad. So, oh, I love it. I have assists back on. I'm playing a normal race game once again. All right, I don't think it's bad. 5 seconds and then we're done already. It's just there's a lot of races. We see the track a little bit, so it's like a track showcased almost. And that, just like that, we won our first race. It's that easy, yeah, okay. It's that easy. Do we get the progress? Let's see. World Traveler is still at 0%, but that doesn't tell us anything, right? Let's continue first. Maybe I want to see it bump up to 1% maybe. So we win the race, obviously. We get some credits for it. I think we start making progress towards this. So I wouldn't quit right now, but let's do it halfway, and then, or maybe we see how fast this goes, and then maybe we can do the entire World Traveler. It depends. We'll see. The 122 tracks is a lot, though. So, okay, that was Bothurst, the notorious Bothurst, the one that is blocking us from the Grid 2 completion because it's a DLC that you cannot get anymore. We'll see how I get that one later. Once again, I need to be fast with this type of stuff. I go to race setup, I go to this one, and then here, the festival circuit on Bernese Alps. Bathurst Circus. Bathurst, it's still on Bathurst. Okay, that's not good. I have to be sure that I set this up correctly. Bernese Alps. Accept and reload. Yes, okay, that's just like that. The problem is my alt account is on the Xbox One, so it's a little bit slower maybe with loading into this type of stuff. I think it's still fine. We won't really notice the difference. Okay, let's start. Let's just keep doing this. Is it something I could idle boost? I don't think so. I really need to switch that menu the whole time to the correct track. So yeah, this is the Bernese Alps festival circuit. We're gonna travel the world in Forza Motorsport, basically. Only for 30 seconds, and then we go in another one. That's it. Oh shit. My alt account was saying, do you like this tune? Yeah. I had to say yes. I'm not sure if I said yes. Alright, onto the setup. Then we go to setup, and then I just simply do this X. One to the right. Back. 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 Now we're in Stadsplats circuit, right? Looks like the exact same track though. I gotta be careful with this type of stuff. Is this not the same track? I mean, it looks the same, but it can be an alt track, you know. It's a little bit different. We have to double check this though. It's one of these achievements that if you make a mistake along the way, then it's hard to track down which track of the 122 you're missing. Don't want to redo the whole 122 each time. This is Bernese Alps Festival Circuit. Shit, we're on the same track. Okay. Leaving race in 2 seconds. Next. So I go into race setup. X. One to the right. Yes. Now I load it in. Yes. It's loaded in. It's too much of a hassle to try to automate this type of stuff, so I'll just do it like this. It's on Bernese Alps still. Stads Plus circuit. Yeah, I'll just sit here and do it. Is this the freaking same track again? Little bit of trouble. Maybe I have trouble getting to the right track. This looks exactly the same though, but yeah. I hope it's not. This one might be different. It goes to the left this time. Stadsplatz circuit. Yes, it's a different one. All right. Ready? He is ready. Race setup. This next one, the club circuit. Load the changes. Club circuit. Ready up. There you go. We're just gonna keep doing this. I'm not sure how long. We'll get a big chunk of progress. That's just what I'm gonna do. Now I gotta check if this will count as a completed race. Maybe I have to set the weather to rainy and night. In the meantime, I can do that. Yeah, they all have the same start. That was club circuit. I cannot switch the time of the day, man. Oops. Time of day is in... cannot switch this. Okay, it has to be day all the time. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It is less important. Now we do festival circuit reverse. I'm gonna check soon if we make some progress. Oh, let's check now. Did it go up already by 1%? Complete or race on every track in the multiplayer. No, it still did not go up. So this seems quite... the tracking system on this achievement seems glitched. Or glitched is not working. Which basically means we should not stress and we should just keep doing this. We should not stress it. It's still gonna pop after 122 races. It should have gone up to 1% already, because we have done around 4 or 5 now. There's 122 races, so like doing one race should already be almost close to 1%. This one starts a lot different, this track. There. I think we go in this stream, we do how many? Half. Maybe we do 50 at least. I think we do half, around half. 50 or 72, I would say. The next stream we will get the achievement and do the last 50. So we have done festival circuit reverse. Now we do a Stadsplatz reverse. So you have to wait until my Xbox One is finished loading there. Still going to race a little. There, that's Stadsplatz reverse. One more in Bernese Alps and then we leave. Then we leave this area. And then we go to Bronze Hatch. We leave Switzerland possibly. Stadsplatz circuit reverse is done. Now we do club circuit reverse. I mean, it's hard to miss one of these because you see them in order. So I go to race setup and it's right on the one that we have just done, and we go to this one, circuit reverse. It's pretty hard to mess up. Gotta stay a little sharp though, because yeah, if I miss one, then I have to rerun the entire 122 and then figure out which one I missed. This is horrible. And streaming it doesn't even help because it's still gonna be finding like a needle in a haystack. Alright, last Bernese Alps track. And then we go to Bronze Hatch and we're still gonna see Circuit de Catalunya and Dubai, all of that stuff. Can I do mods here? Driver gear. Nah. Maybe you can, but Nah. Let's not do it. I don't think you can, man. Alright, we're gonna leave Bernese Alps. We've done all the races on that one. We go on to the next one, which is Brand Hutch. I guess the first race in that one is the one that we need. We can check still. There's 2 races here. Grand Prix circuit, we start. In Great Britain, right? I would be happy, man. I think we can easily get all of the online achievements within the next week. That would actually put us in a great spot. And then I think we should progress to the next Forza game as well. Just want to secure this franchise as much as possible. There's too many race games out there which are all time sensitive. It's difficult being us. Right, we beat that race. On to the next one. So we go on to this one, Indy circuit. I'm so happy we only need 2 people for this. You can't imagine. Whoops. Should I switch car? For fun? Oh no. I switched vehicle. Here, the Subaru Forza edition. We get more XP out of it. That's a wise decision. I think we get more XP now each time. It's 40% difference, so it's worth it. And something better to look at. Ooh. Monster. See, you get a VIP bonus or a Forza Edition bonus. Yeah. Still worth it. There's a small difference, but it's worth it. Alright. That leaves us with normal races. We switch track. We're on our way to Circuit de Catalunya. Spain. What? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Thought it was not ready yet. Grand Prix circuit first. This circuit de Catalunya has 3 tracks. National circuit, no. The starts are same a lot, but it's just because it's not an entirely new track, right? It's a variation, so I guess the variation comes in a little later. All right, last track of Catalonia, and then we switch country again, probably. School circuit. All right, we leave Catalonia. We go to Circuit of the Americas. Circuit of the Americas, more specifically, Grand Prix circuit. What the fuck? I'm scared to go off the track if it goes invalid. I'm not too sure. I don't think so, but... Now we have to do west coast then east, west and east roast. Route. West route, not west coast. That's something different. Also America, though. Yeah. I'm so in the mood to do a real race right now, but yeah, we have to do this stuff. This is a different kind of annoying challenge, you know. It's like... back in the day, when I had to do something super grindy like this, I always thought of it like, hey, it's just a waste of time, this and that. Now I look at it differently. Now I look like my mind is just making up excuses not to do this. But to think less of it. But nowadays, I just think of it like, hey, we do everything that is necessary. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I keep saying that. It's one of the lines that I use on the channel often. We don't create the games, we simply complete them. I think it really comes down to that philosophy. Alright, last race in the circuit of the Americas. There's only 3. I like it that you have only like 3 and then you can switch, but that's not always going to be the case. There's going to be some places that has 10 tracks. No. Okay, it's not invalid. It doesn't turn invalid. That's good. East route is done. We go to Daytona. What's the next one? Daytona. Memories. Bringing back memories of one of our completions. Daytona, USA, where I had to do karaoke during the actual race. This track has some history on the channel already. It was a one stream completion though, the Daytona was really fast. It was fun. The king of arcades, right? Oh, The grinding. Short circuit now. Short circuit. I have to wait for the old account to be ready. It's so slow. Xbox One now. But you see, I'm not even in a private match, but nobody is even joining. So, like, playing this game multiplayer legit against other people, you, like, no chance, no shot. Oops. I really hope all of this is counting, by the way, because that achievement counter is not moving up. Like, imagine it didn't count. It's all counting, though. Like, I'm 99% sure. So that was a short circuit. We go on to the next one, which is... Wait, let me put this in a way that I can keep tracking the chat as well, in case somebody says something. At least I'm not ignoring anyone. Daytona's short circuit is done, and then we go to the last one, which is the tri-oval. Tri-oval circuit is the last one. After this, I'm gonna check if we see any progress at all, and do a little count. How many we've done. 122 times you have to do this, huh? So yeah, you can imagine it's already gonna take at least 2 hours. Or at least 1 hour, minimal. But that would be if I start the race without all the menu stuff. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Somebody was saying 4 hours. I cannot imagine you having to do this 4 hours though. I think he's way off. Like, let's say it's 120 times 30 seconds, you know? Including the menu stuff. How long is the menu stuff taking? Another 30 seconds? I think you look at 2 hours more than anything, really. Maybe I'm off with the time on the menus, but it feels like 30 seconds and not that long. Okay, nice. Gonna leave Daytona once again. Alright, race set up, and we go on to the next country, whatever that is. Dubai! Dubai. 8! A staggering 8 circuits in Dubai. Let's have a little look though. Do we have any progress in this? No, you see? World Traveler 0%, so there's no tracker on this, I'm quite sure. Or we make a mistake, but I don't think we make a mistake at all. We just gotta keep doing this. Dubai full circuit now. Okay. I'm just double checking if we can really do it in the private lobby. Which we're in a private lobby now with no password though still, but... I think there was also something to be said about that I could have done World Traveler with 1 lap on every single track just for the fun of it. But it's just the boost behind, like, well, we still play the freaking whole single player anyway, so that is probably going to be the best way that we play this game. That we do the showcase part. Now it's just all about just going in and completing it. Simple. Let's not overcomplicate stuff. Alright. You can do it. Bro. This is not the most difficult stuff, bro. It's just time consuming. But, you know, if you check the YouTube channel, you see already on the thumbnail, I have this as the work behind 100 stream. The work behind 100% stream is all these type of achievements, which are not really showcase worthy, bunched together. But the concept of this stream is that I still go live and I still show everything. Even the worst parts. Like this type of stuff. I mean, we had it way worse in the past. I had worse things that I had to do on stream. And this is fine. Dubai City Circuit is done. Now the next one is going to be the mountain. Mountain circuit. The next, like, the later this evening and night, it's gonna be a big marathon session with something super challenging with the pinball on Duke Nukem. Now that one, any mental support would help. Oh, looks nice this track, man. Really sharp, the mountains. Ouch. City Circuit Alt. After this Dubai track, I'll check how far we are. I feel like I've done a lot, but I think the numbers are gonna state otherwise. Circuit. Reverse. Wait, this is the same thing. Give me a sec. Level up? Not yet. Okay. Oh. My alt got disconnected. Your reward has been saved for later. You can claim it from the rewards button in the main menu. What? Okay, whatever. This was City Circuit Reverse. I need to add someone to the lobby then. City circuit reverse. Into mountain circuit reverse. Like all of these tracks, they have a reverse version. This is mainly why it takes so long. Next one is last track in Dubai, I believe. And then we leave. After this track, I'm gonna do a recount and see how far we are. Let's do a recount. I'm pretty sure we've done all the tracks in Dubai. We're good. Next up is going to be the Hockenheimring, the Germany. So how many tracks did we do? 1, 7, 9, 12, 15, 18, 26 tracks done out of the 122. Yes, this is taking a bit long. Alright, on to the next environment. Hockenheimring. Germany, right? Maybe. Or Austria, or... Can I not switch the daytime on some of these tracks? Rain. There. I've added rain to the mix. So hopefully that actually puts us over with the rain. You know. I mean, not a lot of chance that you can put Dubai on raining, but... Here we can. We need 50 races in rain, you know, so. And in night. Handbrake. It is Germany. Alright. Let's have a look. Did that give us a rain race? Oh, it has to be complete the lap in rain. Okay, then it doesn't matter. So we don't have to do these weather conditions after all then. Because I have to complete the lap. So that's gonna be for later. Now it's just completing these tracks. National Circuit is the next one. Like, I don't even have to put it on rain. I think day is better because the loading times can be slower, faster for my alt account, which is on Xbox One. I think it's faster loading times. Like a small difference though. National Circuit is the next one, yeah. Come on, man. Might have been the last track. Yeah. Homestead, Miami. an oval. And in the meantime, I'm sometimes doing stuff behind the scenes. Oh. Oops, no. Almost launched for no reason. Super mini. Last Miami track. Alright, we're gonna leave Miami for the next one. What's it called? Indianapolis. My pronunciation is bad. India. Oh my god. I need to look this up, man. I know what it's like. If I hear it once, then I know exactly how you say it. Indianapolis. Indianapolis. Okay. 4 tracks on this one. We start with the beginning. This is probably my weakest point. I'm very bad at doing this type of stuff, the boring grind stuff. I'm very bad at that. It would be something I would always wanted to avoid. The old me always wanted to avoid this type of stuff. New me is just gonna do it. Long straight. Setup. Brickyard Speedway is done. Grand Prix circuit. Alt. Alright, we're gonna change location again. Le Mans. Alright, we're done with this location. Go to the next one. Just repeat. Lime Rock. Right? Lime Rock. Lime Rock Park. Oh my god, these all look the same. Whoops. Ah, doesn't matter. Let's see here. That's all of Lime Rock, huh? Yeah. New location. Long Beach. Oopsie. I think I'm gonna go on a phone call soon, so I'll mute myself a bit and I'll be back. But I'm still gonna be here. If I see some chat or something, I can still talk it. Dum. Dumpty dumpty dum. Wow, I almost did a full lap. Ugh. That was Long Beach. Now we go to Maple Valley. Fucking hell, that's so many. Maple Valley, we've done this all. Oh my god, we're not even halfway here. Maple Valley. Oh. That was Maple Valley. On to the next one. Mazda Raceway Laguna Seca. Oh, there was only one. Mazda Raceway's only one track. That's amazing. I did play it right. Wait, did I actually drive a little bit at least? I need to always drive a bit. Yeah, I did drive. So I'm a bit slowed down here in the sense of slow down. It's just super repetitive stuff. So I'm taking it easy. Wait, next one. What is the next one? We're in Autodrome Nationale Monza. 3 tracks. So you just have to run these tracks. All of them. Cannot help it. I don't know, we might do all of them. Maybe we get all the achievements on this entire game now. All the online achievements in one stream, maybe. It is in a realm of possibilities. I'll decide on the fly. If I get really tired of it, because I still need to do the pinball stream, but if I get really sick of it, I'll maybe switch. I'm already getting a little sick of it, but I mean, for getting all of the online achievements, except for the mods we'll do in single player probably maybe next week or the week after. But then we have all the Forza online achievements within the next 2 weeks. I would gladly sign for that. Short circuit. Sorry. Oh, that was Italia. Now we go to Mugello, must be also Italia. Just 2 tracks. Nuremberg Ring. Oh, oh man. Stop. alt account got disconnected. I think. Yeah, my game crashed. On the other side. Wait for my alt account to come back. What? How was I not the lobby host? Okay, where were we? This one, Monza? Autodrome, Monza, short circuit, maybe. Let's redo the race setup. And the car. I mean, I could pick this one, doesn't matter. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and I'll be right back. Okay. I need to track down what the last track was that we did in this. Honestly, I think it's Nuremberg. It's not set, the track is not set on Nuremberg ring, so we absolutely did Nuremberg ring full circuit, I believe. GP circuit. Let's see. Yeah, we were here already. Full circuit, GP circuit. Right, this one. So we were switching. Then my alt account got disconnected. So we were just done with Nuremberg. Now we go to Prague. How many tracks? 4. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay, yeah, we're over halfway. We must be over halfway. Let's just get it over with. Let's just do it all. I'm going to Prague in 2 weeks. You got there before me. Nice. At least I got there virtually before you. I never went there. I guess it's gonna be your first time, huh? You're going on vacation? Must be nice. I think it can be nice, yeah. Look at that. Oh. So this is what you're going to do within 2 weeks, huh? Looks like a nice city. Ooh, looks really nice. A canal going straight through the city as well. Well, that was it. We're just there for 30 seconds. You look like you go to lots of places for your work, maybe? Because you also been to Brussels? A lot of boppers in that canal. What is that, boppers? What is that? I hope it's something nice. Oh, this is so grindy, bro. This is so this is probably one of the grindiest streams we've done recently. I need to keep some energy for pinball though, but I kind of want to just push this all the way. I'm curious to see how many if we get some progress for the tuning and for this design, which my alt account is rocking. Muskrats. Oh damn, that's terrible. Nature of the job. Ah, okay. It's a good to have a job where you have to travel a little bit. My job is traveling through these places digitally. That's my job. I wish it's not like I'm not earning money, but it's still my job. It's my mission. Look, nice tunnel. I just kind of want to get it over with. It would be so nice if we can get all the online achievements in Forza 7. It always, when you complete a game and when you complete the online achievements of a game that is quite old, like this one, it relieves some pressure because you never know when they might pull the plug. And it would be horrible if they do it in the middle of when it's in our lineup, but we're still not done. So I kind of want to get it over with. Come on. Maybe after break, I'm gonna do a recount. See how much we still need. After break, we go to Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. 10 tracks over there, though. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, we're really over halfway. Ouch. But this is the only way you can do this achievement, because there's no way you can do this in normal matches. Nobody is playing the game anymore. Makes no sense if I would start racing these races until the end. So it's a bit of something we have to do, but we kind of don't want to. So it's perfect for this work behind the 100% format. Exactly the feeling that I have while playing this. I wanna know how many we still need to do. Let me see. I copy this. Let's see. How many tracks do we still need before this World Traveler achievement, which is a big one? I'm gonna see it right now. You're from Poland, right? Not too long ago, we completed a game in the weekend, which was created by a Polish developer. Medium, The Medium. Oh, amazing game. Amazing game. Was so much fun. That was a premium stream, though. It was like it's a horror game where you, like, the term horror game sounds heavy. So it's not really, it's like a light horror, psychological horror, maybe? About a girl that's she is a medium. That's why it's called The Medium. She's a medium. She can see the ghost world. So it's kind of scary, but it was nice. It was really nice. I like to do those type of runs. It was a premium run, and my alt account got kicked out again. Hopefully it'll be back in time before this lobby closes. In the meantime, oh, it's back. Switch environment. Now it's Rio de Janeiro. This is a heavy one. This is one with 10 tracks. 10 tracks in Rio de Janeiro. They really milked this place. You live in Ireland. Wow. Also a place I've never been to. No, I traveled a little bit in Europe, but that's about it. I never went outside of Europe. It's still on my to-do list one day. Hopefully in the future it will be very easy to travel and stream. Would be awesome. And I can keep the live stream going and travel the world. Would be awesome. It'll probably be possible, man. We live in crazy times, so I'm expecting maybe a couple of years from now I can put my entire streaming setup on my laptop and travel the world. Look at this Rio de Janeiro. Nice place, huh? I'll just take my laptop with me, I'll travel the world, and I complete games still on a daily basis. How awesome that would be. Nice crash at the end. Now, you know, this type of stream, I don't like to do this in the weekend. In the weekend, we want to do nice runs, but since I'm basically doing this stream because the one I did yesterday, it was too short. I wanted to do longer than 1 hour, but then I had to go, and then it was a 1 hour stream, a 1 hour. So we didn't make a lot of progress, and I don't like not making a lot of progress. So now I'm just loading up this stream, and then I'm gonna do the pinball still after. Pinball I actually also don't really like to do in the weekend. In the weekend I like to do an absolute adventure game, but I'm doing lots of stuff for the channel behind the scenes, so I kind of go for it now. Like the games I play, it's a little bit unideal, but it's okay. Let's have a look at how many tracks I still need to do, right? This is the biggest, I would say this achievement is the biggest one where you have to put the most time in. The one that we're doing right now. Of all of the online ones. And the online ones, they're the least fun to do. Since there's no... Yeah. Simply how this achievement has been built. This one cannot never be really a lot of fun. We still have to do 54 tracks. I mean, that's a lot, but we're way over half. It was 122 when we started. Now it's 54. 10 Rio tracks. And then I hope I didn't miss anything. And the achievement pops. That's what I hope. 54 though. Ugh. If you look at the number, it's bad, but if you just get it over with, it's okay. 10 Rio tracks, Road America, Road Atlanta, 2 tracks, Sebring, 3 tracks, Silverstone, 3 tracks, the classic Silverstone. Who doesn't know Silverstone? Sonoma, 3 tracks, Spa, 1 track, Suzuka, 5 tracks, Test Track, Airfield, 1 track, Top Gear, 7 tracks, Virginia International Raceway, 7 tracks, Watkins Glen, 4 tracks, and Yas Marina, 5 tracks. That's what we're looking at. Braking with this Mercedes takes a lot longer than with the other vehicles. Normally, we have a couple of people that join the stream regularly, but I think one of them is like on vacation at the moment. The other one, like, he doesn't join. Like, we gotta, like, listen, we've been on this journey for a long time, and there have been lots of people coming in and out. Sometimes some people join, like, they start joining the stream and then they join a lot, and at some point they stop being a frequent checker. Stream like they don't check the stream on a daily basis, but like they come in once in a while. But we still have a couple of friends of the stream that join frequently. But yeah, like I said, one is on vacation. I think the other one is like the other one joins whenever I play a non-sports or race title. So like on these type of streams, he doesn't join. And then the other one, just occasionally people join in. I check in if you're on Twitch. Basically always check in if I'm at the... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it helps a lot, man. I can tell you. It's like this... We're like on this journey, and look at this place though. It looks really nice. The more tropical side of Rio de Janeiro. Must be one heck of a city. Also dangerous, maybe. A little bit, huh? You got the dangerous side of Rio. I mean, I've seen it in Call of Duty. All my knowledge of the real world stems from some games. I think in Call of Duty you have this the favela, right? Where you have to play through. It's been a long time ago. So I basically still have to do all of the Call of Duty games on the stream. It's also going to be one heck of a journey. We did start Black Ops. We did the entire main game of Black Ops, but the game has so much DLC, and the DLC is kind of pricey. Now, I'm not scared to invest for games and DLC for the channel. I am doing that on a daily basis. You don't want to know how many games we got in the collection ready to stream. We're in the thousands. But for Call of Duty, I'm just waiting a little bit. I also want to record the gameplay to make videos again. And that Call of Duty Black Ops game, I have recorded the entire run, but I'm out of record space at the moment. So I'm doing a little bit of games which I don't really need to record. So that I give myself a bit more time to get back to doing some uploads. Then I get more record space, and then... Because I want to... whenever I make a video, I want to have it like the best possible quality. So that's better than... I could also stream it and then record my... download my stream, but it's so much that the quality is worse. That type of quality is just worse than when you record locally. But now, like, right now, I have like 2 hard drives, around 10 terabyte, and they're full. So now I'm literally decided to go for some games where I don't really have to record it. I'm not gonna make a Forza Motorsport 7 completion journey video. If it was Forza Horizon 6, I'd probably do it. Forza Motorsport 7 we can skip. So in that sense, I play games and I decide like, which one do I want to make a video of? Ideally, I would want to make a video of every playthrough, but it's just not possible for me doing it solo. Maybe in the future I'll get to a spot where I can make a completion video of every game that we do. But then again, I also need to be here completing the game. I also need to stream it, and then it's just a lot. I only have so many days so many hours in a day. So yeah. Wait, did I switch it now? Race setup. We switched it, right? It's mini circuit now. Yeah, worst case scenario, we have to do the same track twice. I don't think it is the same. What are your favorite type of games, Alchemo? I think you already told me, but sorry, but like my days, it's kind of chaotic at the minute, so sometimes I might have to hear someone tell a detail twice or even 3 times before I really remember that type of stuff. You love the Metro series. Ooh. I played one Metro game, one session, like I did one 2-hour session and then I quit, but I already know I'm gonna love it. It's not that I quit because I didn't love it. It was just back then I had no time to play games, and then I was like, oh, I kind of want to play it, and then I played it a little, and then something else came in, so I could not really continue. But I already know I'm gonna love Metro. I know what I've seen it. I know what it's like. I don't know exactly what it's like playing through it and completing it, but I've seen it. I know in what world it's playing. It's like kind of fictional, right? I have no clue how difficult it will be to complete those games. I need to do that research still. I call it research. I take it really seriously here. Researching how to complete the game. I like to do it before the stream. I don't like to do it within the stream, but yeah. Sometimes I have to. On this, before I went live, I spent like half an hour at least, minimal. I want to sometimes it takes more time. Minimal half an hour to check how to complete it, how to get achievements, what order I'm gonna go for it. What should I do first, what should I do last? Also think about like stuff like what should I show, like you kind of want to have a strong opener, and then in the middle you do something like this, where yeah, like I have to put this stuff, this grind, I have to put it somewhere. I don't start with it because it's so like grindy. Then I'll put it in the middle, like I'm doing right now. Oh, this braking with this Mercedes is so heavy. I had this other vehicle earlier today. I think it was a Subaru, maybe. And that one, when I hit the brakes, I immediately stopped. On this one, takes forever. Oh, you also complete games. That is so nice. You got Division 1 100% done before they shut down the servers, probably in the next 2 years. Yes, you scared me for a second. You scared me for a minute. I thought that you were saying that they already shut down the servers recently or something. Metro is the Division is on my list. Actually, I think like 1 month ago, I planned to start a stream of the Division. I actually already joined a boost session for that DLC where you need 16 people. I joined one of those boosting sessions. I wanted to start it on the stream. And then I figured out, oh shit, you need a high level character. So I was not even able to stream it. But it was on my list. It's on my list. It's on my radar because I don't trust it in, as well. I don't like, it's been quite an old game. 2 is already out and I think they're planning to make the Division 3 maybe. It's on my watch list. This game is one of the games that I'm going to start relatively soon. But I hope you noticed, I also like to complete the games fast. Now, it all depends on what you look at fast, right? Because some people, if you look at it from how long a game is in our playlist, then I might look slow. Because, for example, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we started maybe 4 months ago and we're still not playing that grand finale. I should have done it already. I should have done it, but the current lineup is simply too complicated. The obvious move would always be that Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced came out last week. Ideally, I would have done the grand finale of Assassin's Creed Black Flag like 2 days before the release of Resynced and then immediately go into Resynced. That's what I wanted to do. But right now, this streaming, the current lineup is too big. We have too many games in the lineup, too many open loops. And right now I'm trying to close more loops and shrink the lineup and keep it small forever. That's what we're currently doing. So you can imagine if you start on a project like this, you start this project. Imagine if you start the channel like this. You go out and you think by yourself like, okay, I'm gonna live stream every day from now on. Let's just start. I didn't really think about it like that, by the way. Like, if I look at the beginning of the live stream, that was we started live streaming this November, I think October, November 2024. I did it occasionally on TikTok. I tried to still figure out how to use these streaming platforms and whatnot. Then I started to stream a little bit more frequently because I had a decent setup. And then December 1st, I was like, okay, New Year's resolution, right? New Year's resolution. What are we gonna do? Okay, like let's stream. I'm gonna keep streaming. So I didn't really plan, okay, I'm gonna go on a gigantic live streak. Then I was around day 20. And then I was like, hey, I did a 20-day live streak. Should I make videos about it? And then I made shorts about this. I actually made shorts about the live streak. My first couple of shorts on TikTok, I put them private now because they don't really fit into our current format anymore. I put all of these videos private. My first shorts were always like this. I opened and I said, live for 20 days in a row. Today we're gonna do this and this and that. And then something about whatever I was gonna do that day. I think if I kept doing that, it would have been nice. But I made like 20 to 30 of these videos, so eventually it was around day 45 of the live streak. But these shorts would never go viral. And I was just doing the math. I was like, okay, I get how many views on this short? 300 views, 400 views. But that's like the bare minimum that you get anyway. I'm like, this is not working, man. I need to do something else. How do we go viral? I need to go viral. And then I was like, okay, let me try to go viral. So I changed some stuff and then I made some other shorts and those went viral eventually. And then I was like, oh, now I know how to go viral. Let's quit it. And then I quit making shorts. And then everybody in the right mind would be like, why would you quit it? You know, like if you know how to go viral and stuff, why would you quit it? I was like, I'm not ready to go viral. I'm not ready for a big audience yet. We need to stabilize the channel. I need to do this. I need to fix that. And it's the same. We're still there. We're still at the stabilizing part. Besides, after I was satisfied with my shorts, I went into the long format content. Then I made a Netflix type of format where I did a full completion journey in several parts. So I did this for Firewatch. I made we completed Firewatch on the channel. I made 3 big episodes of the completion journey. 3 episodes of 1 hour each with the best parts. No dead moments, just playing through the game, and then all the reactions and just every fun part of those, which is originally was a 12-hour stream. So I cut the 12 hours down to 3 hours. And lots of people actually liked it. It didn't go viral, so I had no viral hit on long yet. But a lot of people that joined the channel frequently, they all said to me they liked it. But yeah, I mean, it's different. It's hard, man. It's like, I value what the people that already know me like, but also they're not a cold audience anymore. So they already know the channel, they already know me, so it's different for them than for somebody that sees me for the first time. And you also need to have type of content that's good for a cold audience, for people that have no clue who you are. These days it's important. So I thought then I thought like, okay, these videos, they take a lot of effort. Should I keep doing these? And I was like also doing the math once again, and I was like, this takes so much effort. Okay, this one was not really successful. But if I keep making these videos every single week, how would the growth look like? And I was like, this is simply not worth it. I could do this for a year, maybe 2 years, and the growth would be nothing compared to the effort I put in. So I was like, this is not worth it. Okay, do I bail out on the Netflix type of like the series concept? Do I quit it? Because I made that one up myself. I came up with it myself. And I was like, okay, it has some potential, but I don't know. I don't want to brute force it. So I decided, like, let me try one more time, and I'm gonna do it with a more trending game. And then I did it with Doom: The Dark Ages. So I was like, okay, the entire playthrough of Doom: The Dark Ages was 25 to 30 hours. How many episodes am I going to make? I was like, okay, I'm going to try to squeeze it into 6 40-minute episodes. 45 minutes max. 6 episodes. The entire Doom: The Dark Ages playthrough. And I made it. I made those videos. And I quit at part 3. I even made part 4, but I never uploaded it. Because I was not satisfied with what it looked like. There was some small growth over these videos, but I was like, like the chance of hitting a viral with this is too low. I cannot really play around with the concept. Like these type of videos will always look like this. I cannot really improve on it because I was, especially the last episode, like I did everything in my power to make that one as good as possible with the footage that I had, and I was like, okay, I made a lot of effort on this video. There needs to be I need to have a signal that this is working. And then I was like, the views are still a little bit the same on that. Nah, like, I wouldn't say it's impossible to make it work. I still think that the idea has potential. But then I was like, I should not try to reinvent the wheel here. Let me try not to reinvent the wheel. When it comes to, I'm not gonna say I reinvented the wheel on shorts, but the short format videos, we really have our own style. So I was really satisfied with them. It really is our own flavor of shorts. So I was like, okay, I already came up with that mostly. So, but do I have to be original on the long format content as well? I was like, no, okay, let me just, for the long format content, let me just literally go out on YouTube, see what's available, see what people like, see what gains traction. I'm gonna copy on the long format. I'm gonna be straight up, like I'm a little bit gonna copy it, how other successful creators do it. I like trying to come up with some successful long format content myself. It's possible, but it's just not worth it, the amount of effort that I have to put in for what I want. So I was like, okay, for long format, I'm just gonna do these completion videos. I complete the game and I make the whole journey in a 20-minute, 30-minute video. So I decided to go in that route. So 1 video per game instead of 5 videos per game. 1 video per game. And I was also thinking like, you know what? I'm streaming these completion journeys anyway. So why would I make a 6-episode Doom the Dark Ages playthrough videos while I already have the full completion in 12 streams or something? Like, people that want to see the long journey, they can just check those older streams eventually if I optimize them a little bit for dead time and breaks and timestamps, that kind of stuff. If I optimize these a little bit, then people that like that type of stuff, they can go there. I don't need to make a separate small series video for like to make it slightly better. I was like, yeah, I need to have several outputs of content, and each content type needs to serve a certain group of people. Some people don't like to watch some people don't like to watch the complete journey, only the highlights. No, then I need to make videos about the highlights. And then still, yeah. So really been thinking about that type of stuff, and eventually when I was done with the long format concept, I was like, okay, I made the turtle video. That turtle video was not it's not a viral or something, but I was satisfied. On a personal level, I was like, okay, this is something I need to work towards. This is what I kind of like to like. I think I like how it looks. If I do these and I improve each and every video, these are gonna work. I'm personally convinced. I don't have to see the exact numbers on turtles to be convinced about that. I'm like, okay, if I do those videos, I just improve upon them. Turtle video, it's just like, there's several reasons why that one could have not done as good as we wanted it to. I think mainly also the game, like, this is not a popular game at all. I checked some other turtle videos on YouTube and they all have the same numbers. Nobody is having a viral with the turtle video, with that specific turtle game. It's like a non-popular turtle game. And then second of all, I think my video is too long. I need to make it like faster. Opener has to be a bit more exciting. And then just a faster video. And shorter. Short. So this one, it went to 40 minutes. I didn't want it to make 40 minutes, but it's really hard for me to decide like, what am I gonna keep in? What am I gonna take out? This is a skill that you get better at, obviously, if you keep doing it. But right now I'm like in the spot where I'm like, oh, this was a fun part, I keep it in. This was a useful part, I keep it in. And eventually I keep in the whole thing. I mean, that turtle video, I still made it 40 minutes, which is crazy because it was almost 30-hour playthrough. So from 30 hours to 40 is, I think it was a good job, but it needs to be even more cut down. And that's a skill that you learn over the years. That's Division 2, no? The 16 people DLC. Really? Sorry that I went on this long monologue about this stuff, but just also it's something that is on my mind. Am I still correct on the races? Because I'm a little bit unsure if I was correct. If I had not skipped one race here. Let me see. Last one was East Route America, which we completed. The East Round America is completed. And then this one has not to be East Round, this one has to be a different one. What's your least favorite race, bro? You mean race game or race track? My least favorite racing game. Oh, you don't see that often. Original question. Most people ask my favorite, my least favorite. I played hundreds, if not thousands of games, so I have a good pool of games where I could think about. See, my least favorite. Oh, was a joke about the least favorite? You mean that I have to say this one? This one. This is my least favorite one. East Route. West route has just been done, right? Oh. I still want to answer that question, just for the sake of it. My least favorite race title. Oh, the funny part is, you know what? This for the longest amount of time, my least favorite race game was actually Need for Speed Rivals, I think. Or it was one of those Need for Speed games. But it was crazy. I don't know, a lot of people that like Need for Speed Rivals and Need for Speed, they're gonna say, why? Listen, man. I don't think it's Rivals, maybe. But it's... Because that one, I streamed it, and it was quite enjoyable. But it was that Need for Speed game with... where they first introduced that you need a season pass to play online. And then... on top of that, you had to be online to play the game. Now, the first game that Need for Speed, that was the... I think EA, the developer EA, they started to do that stuff. With the live service type of game where like you have to be online, you have to have a season pass to play online. Now, only for that part, that is one of my most hated games. Because it's like where all the shit started. It's when we... Like, back in the day, there was no such thing. You could just play your games. There was no forced online pass, nothing of that nonsense. Now that game, they started to do that shit. And we still feel the results of it. Now, only because of that, that is already one of my least favorite racing titles ever. It just reminds me of... what it all cost. But if you look at purely gameplay, what is my least favorite? Purely gameplay wise... I think it's W so far. Also a game that's like this. This is a little bit of a fast judgment. Because I still need to play the entire game and complete it. But I think so far it was WRC 9 or something. Was it 9 or 10? WRC 10. I started that game. I played a couple of races and it was horrific to use controller on this. So I think the settings are absolutely not made for controller. Like, it is way too sensitive. I was having extreme struggle staying on the road, and then I checked online and some people say skill issue, but I don't think it's skill issue, man. I think this game has not been optimized for a controller. I think this game might be maybe it's good on steering wheel, but man, on the controller, this was nearly unplayable. It was way too sensitive. Now, I do believe that you can put those, that you can adjust those settings and make it better as a full experience. I think it has to, otherwise this completion is going to be a nightmare anyway. But yeah, that type of stuff, that puts me off. That like, honestly, if you were like the worst type, if I have to think about the worst type of game in any genre, it is usually something that is broken, or it is something that is, yeah, mostly it's something that's broken. Like, a broken game is by definition always one of the worst, because it's like, it's broken, man. It's broken. You cannot play something that's broken. If a game is broken, that's the worst type of game always in the categories. Those two race titles. Now I have that was a great answer if I have to say myself. Division 1 has the 4-player trophy. Otherwise, all the others are easy enough. You will need to boost 20 road kills though. That's that. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, no, so like, we can do our boosting. It's okay. It's okay to do some boosting. It's not like I'm afraid to do boosting, obviously, because I'm not. Otherwise, I would not do this. But yeah, you would love to hear that a game is still fully functional. Like the Division, if they only have a couple, maybe 2-3 achievements that you have to boost, oh, that's fine. The Division. Let me look something up about this game. Tom Clancy's The Division. Yeah, they're gonna do a part 3, I think. Yeah, this game got released in 2016. Ubisoft, when it comes to servers, is very hard to put your finger on what they're going to do with their game. So like I like to look at games from a Road Atlanta. Wait, my account got kicked out once again. Road Atlanta Club Circuit I have to do. Road Atlanta. I have to just keep it in mind in case my alt doesn't come back fast enough, because then you get kicked out entirely. It's funny, this happens like once in a while. You know, I got a lot better at this completion journey. I got a lot better than since the beginning. The best skill that I improved upon, there's so many different skills I have improved upon, because yeah, it takes a lot. Something like if it's anything in life, if it takes a lot of effort, you learn a lot. So this journey takes a lot of effort, not gonna lie. So I learn a lot, but if I compare myself to the beginning of this journey towards now, it is so like I'm so much more professional about which games we should complete, why, what are potential games that can go away. I'm a lot better at knowing, at predicting what's gonna go away and what we should focus on and whatnot. I'm a lot better. There has been several times where I was able, like even, not even completing games, also buying games. There has been several times last year where I was able to know if a game got delisted before it got delisted, a digital only game, and I bought it before. And I always say this on stream though, I always say my moves on stream. So most often if I buy a certain game, if I see a delisted message or something like that, or an announcement, I always say it on stream. The only bad part about it is that it's completely hidden with an 8-hour playthrough sometimes. So I'm sorry about that, but I always include it in the stream, I always say it. So maybe I should make a info segment, a news segment in the stream, and say like, between this and that hour I give you all the news facts, but now I cannot really do that at this point. Here, we're gonna move another one. Sebring International Raceway. We're getting there, Sebring International Raceway is next. This achievement better pops, by the way. If this one doesn't pop, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, we got a lot better with tracking down what games got delisted. We got a lot better with spotting early server closures. Now, I got really good at this on the Xbox platform. I would say a couple of months ago, I reached a good level where I'm like, okay, like from now on, like really like 95% of the games won't slip through the net anymore. I know exactly which ones to complete, which ones to buy. But this was not the case for the PlayStation platform, and we achieved trophies. So PlayStation is also a very important platform. It's 50% of our DNA. So on the PlayStation, that was a different story. I already knew this was going to be something I needed to work on, but you can imagine like the amount of things you have to track on a day-to-day basis. It's insane. If you only do the Xbox platform, it's already enough as is. So once I got good enough at the Xbox side of things, I knew which websites to check. I knew which sources to check for potential delists, for potential server closures, or achievements that could be discontinued before the server closes because of some timed event or a... that also happens all the time. That there's like literally there's no server closure near anytime soon, but the achievement is getting discontinued because the event ends. It happens all the time. So once I got to a really good level with that, and I knew what stuff to track, then I was like, I need to do the same thing on PlayStation. I need to have the same setup with places where I can get info, know which games are gonna go away, delists. PlayStation is a little bit more slimmed down for me because we only need to focus on PlayStation exclusives, but that's still a big pool of games. Now I gotta say though, on the PlayStation, I don't think I'm gonna do those shovelware exclusives because, okay, maybe a couple, if it makes sense, but not all of them. And I'm definitely not gonna go into the regional sickness that some people have, like especially PlayStation. That makes no sense. On PlayStation you have a lot of games, they have 8 different regions. Like, I don't see the value in that. I don't see like, I would never do that on stream, by the way. I'm playing all my games on stream, so it already doesn't fit the journey. Why on earth would I play the same game 8 times on stream? There's no value, nobody's gonna like it, everybody's gonna think it's time of waste, even me it's gonna think it's time of waste. There's not even a hidden challenge in that anymore. You can always, like, I always try to make everything challenging and saying like, okay, like, there's some cognitive dissonance there. I don't want to, I'm making up excuses not to do that certain thing. But man, listen man, playing 8 games the same, one game 8 times, because it has regional versions, that goes way past the point of any of this stuff. So I'm not doing that. Makes no sense. But I do it though, I do it on Xbox though. I have on Xbox the pool is a lot smaller, so it can make sense. Since this journey is going to be something that I'm going to be doing for years on end. It makes sense. Why would I not play, if it's a good game, why would I not want to play it twice? Maybe we play it now and we do a nostalgia run a couple of years down the road. On Xbox it's only, there's only 2, sometimes 3 versions of a certain game. It's the Windows version and then the prior generation version where you have an achievement list. Like, it makes sense. Like, for me it makes sense that I sometimes go out and do that. That is why I went for both completions on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. On Assassin's Creed Black Flag we have all the online achievements on the 360 version and on the Xbox One version, because it's an that's an epic game. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is a historical game, so I see myself play that game maybe within 5 years from now, purely as a nostalgia trip, and then I can also point towards our history, be like, yeah, Assassin's Creed, like in our 2nd year we completed this, and now we're gonna do a nostalgia run, we're gonna be back, and you know, you can already see it in the future happening. And some people that missed out on that first run, they can still see the second one, and even the people that were there in the first run, for them it's gonna also be funny to think about, like, oh, it's been so many years ago. I see that happening. So yeah, PlayStation, we keep the exclusives. I don't go into the regional 8 version stuff. And you also have on PlayStation, you also have every single game has PlayStation Vita, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. So I'll do it sometimes on the iconic games, but it depends. So eventually, that also took a month or a couple of months, maybe 1 month, 2 months, where I got where I fully tried to learn, hey, how is the PlayStation Marketplace working? Which games should I buy? Which games should I not buy? And what is the best way of buying these games? What is the cheapest way? Like, these are all questions, man. These are all questions. You could easily just go out and buy, but I'm not that rich, sadly. So for me, it was always like, hey, okay, how do we get it cheap? How do we... What games should we buy? What has the potential to go away first? That type of stuff. Which games can I wait with? There goes a lot of effort into this journey. I keep saying it, man. Silver. We go into Silverstone. Silverstone. I cannot take this anymore, by the way. I cannot take this anymore. It's been too long, this to grind, but we do it in one push. We like to do that. So yeah, this journey, it's not fast in the sense that I play a game and then next week it's completed, but I want to grow to that. We want to shrink the lineup, we want to close some loops, make a small lineup of games, and then I push that constantly until it's finished, and then I go to the next one. The biggest mistake I made in the beginning of the journey was I started a little bit too many games. So I started, not because I'm weak or something and I don't want to finish a game, or nothing to do with that. It was just I start that game and I was not really thinking far ahead. I was like, okay, today is this day, let's start a new game, let's start this one. We hadn't had this genre on the channel yet, maybe we start this one now. So the problem was, yeah, the lineup, it kept growing and growing and growing. And eventually it was like, hey, we're playing this game once a month, and then that game, like if you play a game once a month, that is 12 sessions, then it takes a year to complete it. So I realized pretty early on, like, okay, we have too many open loops. And right now we're closing loops, and we try to get the channel to a point where there's a lot more momentum in games, so that if somebody sees a certain game on the channel pop up, they're gonna be like, oh, he's really pushing this. And yeah, momentum is a thing. Momentum is important, so go for momentum more. And like, once again, normally I don't really talk about the channel and that type of stuff, but I have this mental rule that I always do it within the work behind 100 streams or completion stream. There I'm allowed to talk about anything I like. On the premium streams I always try to keep it focused on the game. But yeah, I think there's a lot, you could say a lot about this whole stuff, but I think at the end of the day, if you just look at the journey and you look at the first couple of streams and you look at it now, like, I hope you notice a difference. Also, not only like visually speaking a difference, because at the end of this, like, just the gameplay is there. Yeah, it improved though. At the beginning we were not streaming 4K and the image was just looking a lot worse. Not the right settings, that kind of stuff. So everything looks as good as it can in my book. And but the thing is, also for me personally, streaming it, yeah, I checked, like recently, I said it 2 days ago already, checked one of my oldest streams, and I was really laughing. Like, I was like, oof, yeah, there's some difference there. Well, that's normal. It's like anybody that does anything every single day, then yeah, you get better at it a bit, hopefully. All right, last track on Silverstone. But yeah, let me talk about the division. Yeah. So when it comes to the division, the achievement I was talking about, serious story games. Yeah, that's also nice. The Tom Clancy's The Division, yeah. I was talking about this achievement. It's called the Last Stand achievement. Now this is the one I was like, it's the Last Stand DLC. How is he not ready? He is ready. Okay. So I think it's been like a month ago. I was like, okay, let's start Call of Duty Tom Clancy's The Division. And then I wanted to start the stream, and I was like, okay, let me do some research. And I was like, holy smokes. This Last Stand DLC, I cannot even start it. You need to be a certain level. I was like, okay, I cannot join these 16 people boosting sessions then. I'm not sure if it needs to be boosted though. Maybe you can tell me like, oh, this is just active. You can just play it normally. If you can play it normally, I won't boost it. But I have a feeling that this Last Stand, a 16-player game mode, that might not be as active as we would like. And I'm all down to try to get it legit. Just look at our Star Wars Battlefront stream, which we pretty much did 80% legit. I'm down to wait a little bit in the lobbies before matches, but I cannot wait 40 minutes to an hour in the hope that we find some players to play with legit, and then like, I cannot sit here for an hour and just wait for them to show up. We need some control in the stream over what's gonna happen. So I wait in lobbies, but it has to be an acceptable amount. Okay, Silverstone is done. That was National Circuit. We go to Sonoma Raceway, and this again. We're getting there. Sonoma Raceway. I have no clue where this is. The Netherlands? No. It's never called Sonoma, but the flag, I mean the colors, I was thinking a little bit. Multiple playthroughs on Metro 3, by the way. Hardest Ironman difficulty takes much longer. I love challenging achievements, man. I love challenging achievements and trophies, really. I love that. It's my life. The most challenging achievements and trophies, those are the best moments. And when I'm doing it, I don't like it then a little bit. You know, it's like I'm tilted. I'm getting tilted on stream. It's completely normal. But once we get the unlock, it's the best feeling. That's my thing. I like that the most. If you do something, it takes hours to do, and then eventually you make it work. That's the best thing. That's why I like it so much. So even for something like this one, what we're doing right now, it's annoying on another level. It is annoying on a repetitive level or something. But even this one, once it's done, it feels good. It's like, okay, I went through something that a lot of people would avoid. Look, there's so many people that would avoid this. We look at the percentage of people that have unlocked this. 0.06, I believe, on this one. Nobody does this. And streaming it, I think it might be... Would there be anybody that has streamed this? I don't think so. Is there any crazy value in streaming this? Also not really, but still. I still think if you, like, in a world where everybody is copying each other and stuff, and doing something a little bit unique is already valuable, in a sense. Ah, you play on Steam and it doesn't have the last stand trophies. Exactly. Now we know what it's about. Yes. Yeah, so on the console you have the last stand DLC and it has last stand achievements. First blood, finish a round in last stand, capture objective, build fortifications and unlocks both perks, capture 50 tactical objectives, grant your team a perk 10 times, and win 50 rounds of last stand. That one is really grindy. Oh, grindy. It just takes a lot of time. Not everything is grindy. I keep saying grindy today. Not everything is grindy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of boosting sessions. I've seen a lot of people, 16 people, joining and be like, yeah, get this over with. So I was like, hey, let me join them. Like, they're not gonna do this forever. But I could not do it. But then, the main reason why I didn't start the Division yet, I have a good reason. You know why? I could have started leveling my character and stuff and get into the journey of the Division. But I was like, no. We first need to stop. We need to stop closing opening new loops, opening new games. We need to close a game. And you know which one I closed? Wanted to close first? Star Wars Battlefront. I thought the Division and Star Wars Battlefront. I have not played the Division, but in my mind it was like, this is a little bit in the same area as Star Wars Battlefront. It's an online type of game with other people, and it's kind of old from the same era. I need to complete Battlefront first. Star Wars Battlefront, and once that is completed, I think we use the slot that opens up for the Division. I think we really do it like that. So once I complete Star Wars Battlefront, we add the Division, I would say. Star Wars Battlefront is almost done. It was a long journey though. That was a long journey and very complicated at times. That is not, if you like to complete games and not have a terrible headache, don't play Star Wars Battlefront in 2026. It's a very good game. This Star Wars Battlefront is a very good game. Absolute quality. Absolute quality game. I think it's underrated. Star Wars Battlefront is underrated. I'll tell you why. First off, I need to be sure that we are at the correct race. So Sonoma is done. Sonoma. This was Sonoma, by the way. I didn't even pay attention to the beautiful track of Sonoma, which is America. Soloma Short Circuit was the last one. We've done it. We switch area. Now we go to Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps in Belgium. It's my country, for freak's sake. And I still don't have the pronunciation. No, it's because it's like French area. My French is not, I would say less than decent, but I understand a little bit what they're saying and stuff, and I can do a little myself, but it's not impressive. My French is not... I used to be better at French, but it's a long time ago when I had it on school. And then you don't use it anymore, and then you lose it. Use it or lose it. I don't think it's always the case with people with languages, but it is the case if you are not really good at the language and you have not used it for a long time. I think if you're very good at the language, you get to a certain level, then it's always going to be there. It was not for me on French. Survival is a fun DLC. Underground has RNG collectibles, but low-key fun. Okay, wait. Let me see these DLCs. Tom Clancy has... How much DLC packs? 3 DLC packs, yes. You are correct. Survival, Underground, and... Last Stand, Survival, and Underground. Hey, but... Call of Duty... why do I see... I have no clue why I keep saying Call of Duty. Tom Clancy's The Division... I'm just gonna say The Division, by the way. I don't have to say Tom Clancy. The Division. What is this game about? It's like I've seen a little bit about it, right? I've tried to read it before I started streaming it. It's a little bit like it's New York. They have some kind of a market crash or something. The world goes to shit. And basically it's a PvE type of game. So you go in and it's PvE area and maybe separate parts where there is some PvP. It's like an open world. Yeah, open world. I see here the genres. Role-playing third-person shooter open world, yeah. The gameplay is 10 out of 10, fantastic, amazing, beautiful. Really? Oh, I get excited about it. You make me want to play the game now. I never played this, never. I only seen some footage, I never played it. It's gonna change though, we play everything here. Wait, did I just win the... No. No, right, I did not play. Wait, I did play it. Wow. I gotta be careful, now I really go on an autopilot level, that's not... I already played this, quit out. I think this is the first time that I started the same track twice. Because it was so on autopilot. What is happening? Lobby host? Are you kidding me right now? Oh. Oh, it's only one track. It's only one track. Suzuka Circuit. Let me see how many races we still need. I'm getting sick of this stuff though. Not gonna lie. Listen, I'm not gonna act like this is something exciting, what I'm doing right now. I could also do like, oh, this is actually nice, or you see different tracks. No, man, come on. We see different tracks on the single player and then actually race. Now it's just doing it. Just doing it. Suzuka Circuit. We are at the last 29 tracks, which means we've already done 107. We've done 107 tracks, I believe. No, less. No, there's a total of 122. What am I saying? 22 plus... we've done 93 tracks in this stream. 93. That's insane stuff again. The Division took me out of my gaming burnout. That's how fun it is. Oh, nice. That is nice. That is really nice. I want to ask something about it, but first things first, I want to ask something about this, about Steam. You know what I think about Steam? I have no collection of games on Steam. I knew there was ways to get games really cheap, but that one is a lost cause. So nowadays it's not easy to get that cheap. Like the deals on Steam are good though. But what is happening? Timed race? It's still timed race. Race length needs to be 30 seconds. Wait, timed race? It needs to be timed race. Yeah, timed. We just did full circuit in Japan, Suzuka East circuit now. Okay, and then start it. Find someone with a big collection, you can play all games for free. Oh, to be on the family list, huh? You need to be on their family list. Yeah, I think I need to do that instead of buying everything myself again. I have a crazy, I have a really big console collection though. I got all my games over there. On Steam, barely any. I know that the deals are good on Steam. But for me, on Steam, like, why would I play Steam now when I have it on console? Why would I play it? Then I have it twice or 3 times. I would still play some games on Steam, but like highly exceptional. I'm thinking about Battlefield Hardline. I think I play Battlefield Hardline on Steam because on console it has like the DLC. Which, by the way, they closed the servers recently on Battlefield Hardline, so there's not even a possibility anymore. But they had a discontinued achievement in there, a trophy. Plus, to make matters worse, that DLC requires you to do 40,000 kills, which is absolute a bore fest. 40,000 kills, boosting, like insane. Like, of course, respect for the people that do it, but listen, man, for a game that you cannot even get the full completion in anymore, and it used to be possible to get the completion in, man, it's just gonna feel bad. And everybody's just gonna say like, why didn't you get the full 100% after all that effort, after putting in 40,000 kills? Like, that's not even cool. So on Steam it still has that discontinued, but at least it has not the DLC achievement achievements. So it kinda is better. On Steam, I probably will play all of the Steam exclusives. So this is also I was doing recently. I was making a list of all the games that are Steam exclusives. And I'll buy all the games that are Steam exclusives. I buy games that have unobtainables in PlayStation or Xbox and not in Steam, which might also be a small group. And maybe a game that I already completed before I started streaming and I still want to show it on stream. That's about it. You can buy game cheap keys from G2A. My favorite web store is, I think it might be Eneba. I'm not sure if it's the cheapest, but I gotta be honest, man. Last couple of times when I bought something there, my code was already used. I was quite pissed. And to make matters worse, listen, I was recently I was buying Japanese. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I was buying Japanese yen gift cards because some games you can only get in the Japanese store. So I was buying this stuff, and every time I bought it, my money from my bank account went off. So I had less money on my bank account. but I didn't receive the key. I got so pissed. I was like, where's my key? Hello? I need to buy this game now. It's like it's in store. It's in sale. It's a sale moment. I need to buy this game now. Where's my game key? Then I was like, okay, it's an error. They messaged me and I was like, oh yeah, we made an error. Your money gets you'll receive your money back on your bank account. But then I was like, yeah, okay, I didn't receive the money yet. Like, I'm not sure if they're really gonna send it to me. Like, they're quite trustworthy, but still, I mean, I didn't get the money yet. Then I was like, okay, this is like one mistake. It's not gonna happen again. Let me buy another one. Then I bought a second Japanese gift card and I got the exact same message. And I was like, what the hell is going on here, man? I have 2 orders and I'm gonna get the money back when I don't have it? Like, hello, I'm running out of money here. But yeah, I was doing a big buy. So then I got really pissed. And I think it even got worse. Then I went to another website. I think it was G2A. I tried to buy the Japanese gift card there. I got the exact same message, but I think G2A was a bit faster with the transferring the money back or something. Like, it was quite instant for some reason. Then I was like, what is wrong? Something was wrong that day with Japanese gift cards. Like, nobody could, like, none of the sellers could get their Japanese gift cards. It's so funny that I'm talking about this while playing the Japan track in this game. Here we get another vehicle and it's underneath this, or we have to decide for the reward later. We went up to level 15. The next reward is going to be probably the Ferrari. Let's go for another race just to make some variation in this stream. Cool. Now we go to West Circuit Alt. Oh man, this pinball stream is going to be rough. Oh, come on, man. Last push. And hopefully we also get the design achievement, because my alt account drove 122 races, which I'm not sure how much credits we gain for it, but there must be quite a large sum. I think it might be 100 CR per race that you get for using your design, which means you're gonna get 10k. I mean, that's not that much I was hoping for. I was hoping for a bit more, but it is what it is. We need 50k. Does that mean that I need to do races? No, you can also get for like this. The braking on this Mercedes is horrible, man. It's too much. But Alcomo, your gaming burnout, how did that happen? How did you get a gaming burnout? I see a lot. I read a lot, you know. I read a lot of stuff on the internet. People talking about stuff and why they don't like games anymore, and that they stop completing games. And first of all, I think completing games, yeah, you have to do it like how you, with whatever you like, how you like it. I even think it's fair. For me, it's different. I'm streaming it as well, so. But I think it's fair for somebody to say like, hey man, I don't have a lot of time to play games. I would rather not spend the time that I have off on doing this Forza Motorsport 7 grind, playing all of these tracks. It's completely fair. I'm not even judging. I'm not like, I would probably do the same if I don't have a lot of time. Now, I do not have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time. But I'm streaming it, like we're on this journey, this so-called my purpose in life, my mission. So it's a bit different now. But I think back in the day, I I would sometimes do this if I had a lot of time off still, but it would feel bad while doing it. Then I was always thinking in my head like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I doing this? I should be doing something else. That wasn't what I was thinking during the grindy parts like this. But what the frick is this level? It's an airport. Airfield. This feels like GTA 3 now. It just reminds me of GTA 3, which we streamed in 2025 January. It was like the airfield where you go. That's crazy that they've done a level like this. I think this is just one track though. Test track airfield. So yeah, I understand, like, you just complete certain games. There's so many, like, when it comes to completing games anyway, there's a lot of different approaches that you can take. There's lots of different approaches. So you could make 2 accounts and then only keep 1 account for your highlight showcase, like your trophy case, your favorite games that you want to put the effort in for the completion, and that you think like, oh, this is really nice completion, I think I can get the 100%. I'll put this on this main account. And then you can easily put it to a second account where you just play whatever you like. And that can get messy. That account can get messy. I don't even want to say you need to feel forced to have an account with everything 100%. That's also a sickness. There's lots of people out there, they want to have every single game 100% in their list. And otherwise they don't load up the game, they don't start it. Then you're also missing out on a lot of fun. You're missing out on certain games that you cannot play. You're making it a little bit... I think at that point you need to control yourself. Like, not getting 100%, sometimes it's like, it's okay. You go into that perfectionist mindset that won't get you anywhere in life. Do you watch ABBA? You say there is a sickness a lot. No. What is ABBA? Is that a streamer? I don't watch any streamers, man. I used to watch maybe a Hearthstone streamer back in the day. Preparian or something. That's a long time ago. Pretty sure he popularized "there is a sickness" saying. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Ava and Preach, let me look this up. Preparian, you know him? Ah, back in the day with Hearthstone, man. I liked it. The thing is, I don't have time anymore. Otherwise, I would probably find some streamer that I would like. And oh, I also watched this Dead by Daylight streamer. What's his name? I got into Dead by Daylight a couple of years ago, and then I watched the streams to get better as a player, and he was my go-to. He was also fun to watch. Let me see. Abba and Preach. I'm gonna see if I even recognize this guy. Abba and Preach. Streamers. Bro, I've never seen these people in my life, man. I've never seen them. I have no clue. What do they... Is this gaming streams? What do they do? Abba and Preach. Oh, I should know them. I mean, they have 2 million subscribers. I should know these guys probably. But I don't. Still don't know what they do. They do social media. It's social commentary. Okay. So they watch other people's content and then they give their commentary about it or something. Or videos, or not people, other people's content. Not trying to say that they're stealing content. And there's also one of these topics. Wait, Top Gear. We're on Top Gear. Top Gear full circuit, Top Gear East circuit. Oh my god, these tracks are boring, I think. This is for specifically for just testing the vehicle, right? To see what it's capable of, that type of stuff track. But it's not fun in any sense. Or maybe it is fun actually if you have a nice car to drive. Kriperian was nice back in the day when he played Hearthstone. Then he switched over to this other game mode. Battlegrounds, I believe. And that, I don't like that game mode, man. I checked it and I simply don't like it. And then as much as I like to believe that you can watch because of a person, that game mode is just not... I don't like it. I don't like that. I played it myself as well, the Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I played it, but it's like, this is not... I think Arena in Hearthstone is way better. He played PoE. What is that again? Let me see. Path of Exile. I gotta be honest, I never played that. I heard about this, never played it yet. It's like a top-down Diablo type of game. Diablo. Free online action RPG. Must be like Diablo, man. If I look at it, it must be like Diablo. I like Diablo. I like that type of gameplay a lot. So, if it's like that, I can easily add it to the channel. But most often, those type of games are long completions, right? Those are long completions. Same goes for RTSs. I'm scared to start an RTS on the channel. Some of these are like huge time sinks. And I love to play it though. I know I can fall for a time sink. Don't get me wrong. There's been several moments in my life where I played a certain game and it was on repeat. You know, you play a certain game and it's like you're in this you're in some kind of a loophole at this point. So it's like you're not really seeing new features, not really testing new stuff. It just feels good to play because you know what you can expect, but it's like in a repetition. I've been there. I've been there several times with certain games. That's a dangerous spot to be in, I would say. I think it can be okay in some sense, but if I get children, let's say I have no children yet. Let's say later I get children. How do I raise them? I would like them not to fall into a time sink type of game. I would like them to have some healthy variety, play sometimes this, play sometimes that. I would not like them to, like, if they like Fortnite, that's all fine. Can be a good game. Not want to flame Fortnite, but if they keep playing it endlessly without, like, improving or, like, you know, then I think it can be bad for you. I think it can be bad for you. Even though it feels comfortable that you play it then. It all depends. If you have a lot of stress during your life, like a lot of stress in your daily life, and then you want to come home and you relax like that, then it might be okay still. But still, I think there's so many cool games that you could do where you actually learn a lot out of. It's a bit better to go outside of your comfort zone in general. Why am I again on this East circuit? Did I play the same track twice? I think I played the same track twice, guys. That sucks. Okay, it sucks. I played the same track twice. It can happen. This is West circuit. This is absolutely one that I need, huh? Yeah, West circuit. We needed that. We started. Brother, if my kid plays Fortnite or Roblox, they go to Dagestan 2-3 years. Exactly. Exactly, bro. You have the same mindset. I also think the same, man. I gotta be careful because we're a variety stream. I'm gonna play Roblox and get the completion one day. And then all of these people that gonna join because of Roblox, I've been flaming Roblox the entire time and using it as an example of what not to play at. And that Minecraft. Is Minecraft also in that category? I just hate the popular games these days, man. The games that like the top 5 games. They're all that types. I just don't like most of them because I see what the developers are doing. They're trying to get these kids addicted. They use these little addictive loops and it's working for them. And then everybody gets addicted. That's what happens most often. And I also don't like that a lot of people use their game for replacement of their social life too much. I don't think that's good. So some people, they don't even like the game they're playing, they just like the social aspect. I think then that if you're in the game for that, I think it's the wrong place to be. I think it's the wrong place to be. Some people I know for a fact, like I've spoke to a lot of people, and some people I really think so. They play this game, they play a certain game, and they don't care about the game at all. They don't care. But they like that they're involved with other people, talking, doing that type of stuff, and I think that goes also past the point. I think you should not do that. Minecraft has no voice chat or easily accessible features to talk to each other, so it's quite safe. Oh yeah, and Roblox is predators. Yes, I've seen a documentary about it. I've seen this documentary and... No, listen. I've seen a documentary about Minecraft predators. You know how that went? I'll tell you a short version of it, because I could go on this one. I could talk about it for a long time. So I've seen a documentary, it's on YouTube, and it's a Dutch documentary. It's about Minecraft Predator. So there was this Discord community about a Minecraft world. And this is something, it's a world within a world. So within Minecraft, there is several Discord communities and you cannot access them easily. They're like this secret group of people almost. But these are big groups, right? There's big groups. And then if you want to join that group, you have to be a friend of a friend, or you have to do certain requirements, you know? It's like exclusive group, but it's still big group. And then like, so it's like, they have their own server, and you have several of these in the world. You have several like servers, they have their own server. And then this goes so deep, this goes really deep. So it's like within that server, they sell their own furniture and like in-game stuff. Oh my god, we actually got a person in our lobby. Wait, what is going on? I got a person in my lobby on my alt account. That's not good. Race setup. I need to check. So the last race that we have done is outer loop. I'm not sure. Did I already switch? Need to be more sharp on this, man. It's just, we've been doing this for quite some time now. Outer loop. Did we actually do outer loop, or was it not the case? Okay, we're back. I need to double check if we did auto loop. Yeah, we did auto loop. Okay, I can switch. East circuit reverse now. Nice. We're alone in the lobby. Three, two, one. Dagestan. Send them to Dagestan, indeed. Discord and Roblox, probably the biggest predator hotspots. Ah, oh, that's terrible, man. That is terrible. But I also believe that as much as it's Roblox's responsibility to keep it safe, I think, man, I believe parents are more responsible for their kids. You know what we have in this generation and day and age? We have some horrible parenting, which is the main cause of all issues that are in the world right now. I kid you not. I think good parenting is so much more important than people out it to be. It decides the whole future. All the problems that we have now with politicians and making bad decisions, all bad parenting. Bad parenting. I like not to say that somebody cannot change when they're change later in life, but let's be real, it's one of the biggest indicators of how a person is going to turn out. Good parenting. Lots of people have shit parenting, and then they go ruin the rest of the world because they had a bad youth. Bad parenting these days is very easy because some parents, they think they do a good job because their child is happily playing their game or something, but they have no monitoring. They're not checking what their child is doing whatsoever, and they don't care. They're like, oh, my child is not buggering me. I can just do my own thing. No monitoring, and then their child is subject to crazy stuff because online is everything basically. Most parents can barely use a phone though, so it's hard for them to even know these things can happen. Yeah, listen, I know what you're saying, but the parents have to adapt, man, in that sense. I don't think that can be an excuse for them. It's too important to raise your child well, man. You have to learn that type of stuff. How can you expect your child to learn it? On what to do on the internet? Otherwise, just don't give them access. Like, I don't give them access is also quite harsh. Then they're gonna have a traumatic youth and be like, oh, I was not allowed to go on the internet. Everybody else is allowed. That's also bad. Come on, man. The parents have to learn that. It's a little bit of learning. They have to do that. It's not like they have to learn something crazy. Bro, it's like the internet. Everybody uses the internet. Almost. It's like, that should not be rocket science for them. Come on. I hope, just trying to think out loud. Most parents are able to do whatever they like. If it motivates them, they're probably able to figure out a lot. So they should be able to figure out the internet a little bit. Same thing is gonna happen now with AI, by the way. I remember the day when I first experienced using Google. I was a child back then. I was like, wow, this is like magic. I can look up anything in the internet, any word. This is magic. My brain started to go in overdrive back then. But now, with AI stuff, we're gonna see another big separation of people. My dad showed me an AI video. He thought it was real. Oh, that is. I've seen that before. My girlfriend, also her parents, they had the same thing. I think my girlfriend, her father, thought, like, he gets all of these, you know Facebook, right? On Facebook, you get all of these fake girls. So they look like they're really pretty, but they're obviously like fake, like models and stuff. And they were like commenting on the father of my girlfriend. And he thought it was real. He thought like, I'm getting so much attention, this and that. Oh my god. I really, when I go old, I don't want to be one of those. I kid you not, man. I don't want to be one of those older fellas and yeah, being falling for some of those things. It looks so bad on you. Makes you look bad. Okay, we're done with the Top Gear tracks. Glad they're not really memorable. Outer loop reverse. Oh, the last 3 blocks, man. The last 3 blocks. Come on. Come on. I cannot believe we got this far. What the hell? The last 3 blocks. Oh, it's such a big block. 7 tracks. Come on, man. 7 tracks. Let me see how many tracks we still need. We still need 16. The 16 last tracks you're looking at right now. 16 out of the 122. Yeah, I did it a little bit on purpose. I wanted to go out in the field. Yes, I think you have a very good point. We have a very good age group, I think. That you might be right. I think it also comes down to that. That's also something you need to take in consideration. Like, yeah, parents have a lot more difficult time to know about the internet because they didn't really grow up with it. Still, I think parenting in general needs a level up. We need to level up. Otherwise, the world is just going to turn more into hell. So, still, even though it's difficult, it is super important. You know how important I think about... Do you have children? By the way, otherwise I might sound like a prick about this type of stuff, but... Yeah, I don't have children, and I know how difficult it is. I know. That's why I don't have children yet, and I'm old. I am not ready for that. Then some people tell me, you're never ready for children. I'm like, yeah, then that may be it, I know. But I don't feel personally, like me and my girlfriend, we don't have children because I truly believe we're not ready for it. If I was like this lunatic and I'd be like, yeah, let's have children immediately, I could have done it. Like, we could have done it. But I was always like very hesitant with this. I was always like, no, I don't think, like, we're children ourselves. We need to get our own shit correct, and then once we are fine, then we should be ready for that type of stuff. Like, let's first not be dumb ourselves with some stuff. And I still don't feel in control of myself sometimes. So maybe that time doesn't even come, and then yeah. So, like, yeah, thank you. Need to get much more bread before kids. Much more bread? You mean money? That's also a thing, yeah. For me... Yeah, so first of all, I want to be ready for children. Like... I want to have the feeling like, hey... I would be a good parent as well. I think I would be an over-average parent, though, already. With the knowledge I have, I would be over-average parent, because the average is so goddamn low. But that's, you've seen that? That's the one theory that a lot of people talk about, is that the national, not only national, international IQ, intelligence of the general public is going down because the dumb people getting lots of children, and the smart people, they don't get a lot of children. Yeah, I can kinda understand that is happening. But right now, you know what? I have this mental. It's like almost. I sound crazy if I say this. I have like this mental exercise almost. In my mind, I already have children, and I'm already trying to raise them, somewhat. This sounds crazy, but I not. It's not maybe not the best way to put it or to say it. But I'm already thinking about children that I might have within 2 or 3 years from now. I'm already thinking about this right now. And I'm already trying to like control myself in a better way, make more healthy choices. Specifically for if within 2 years I get children. So that, like, I don't know, whatever influence I have, I hope I pass it through a little bit. You know, I think if you like, let's say you're a person that wants to have children, and then you say like, okay, 2 years from now I'm gonna have children. I think if, let's say, version A, the first version of you go on a terrible unhealthy streak. You start eating shit every day. You don't exercise. You do bad habits all the time. And then within 2 years from now, you're gonna have children. They're gonna feel that. You're gonna pass this through. So I believe the opposite is also the same. Like if I can get some control over my bad habits and stuff, man, would be great. I'm doing better though. I'm doing better than I did in the past. Your girlfriend is a child, bro. She already is enough trouble. Yeah, you gotta be careful for that. And then, you know, then you get children, and it gets even worse. It gets really bad if you get children. I really think seriously about this, because if you get a child, your life will never be the same anymore. I think for me too. I think the moment I get a child, me waking up every single day feels different from there on. It's like everything changes. I can never let that go, I would say, because well, I've seen some family members, they're super casual about it. They get a child and they're still super casual. For me, everything gets more serious from there on. Holy smokes, I gotta make sure everything keeps going well, and I think I'm not a good person for children in the sense that I'm way too protective. Way too protective I'm going to be. So like, I'm the type of person, I think if I get a child and he goes out, I would be very like, I would be scared something would happen. I would have a hard time just letting my kid run free and do his own thing. Too much control type of parent I would be, maybe. Which is not okay. I know it's not okay. It's not something you should do. Which is also mainly I'm probably not. I wouldn't be ready for it, probably. Good stuff that I'm not a parent yet. But still, better too strict than to lose parenting, man. Better too strict. I think it's better, man. If I have a kid, I really need to lock the fuck in even more, like ever. Exactly, me too. I'm the same. I am the same. But right now, it doesn't maybe show because I'm doing this. I'm locked in, bro. I'm really locked in. I don't waste any time anymore. I mean, this is my time off, so to speak. But listen, if I was not streaming, I would make a lot of different choices in what stuff I play. Like, I don't think anybody would play variety on purpose all the time, right? Normally, you would always pick a game and then you play it, and then maybe have 2, 3, 4 games that you play. But not like me. I'm doing freaking 30 games and then I have to play this one and I have to think about that one. It's like, for me, it's a lot of extra effort. But it's also... I also go for this variety because there is games out there. Let's say I start Diablo 2 completion. What is that, 1,000 hours or something? That's like a crazy completion. Diablo 2. And I don't do variety. That means for any other people that don't like Diablo, all right, we started the Diablo 2 collection journey or completion journey. See you next year. Next year, probably next year around the same time we'll be done. So you can take a break from achieve trophies this year. See? That's why I don't really like to go for one game and play it until it's completed, because some games take 100 hours, 200 hours, and then a lot of people are not gonna like it. So I still think variety is nice, but have to find a good mix. I cannot... What is the Discord ID? I'll add you and I can invite me directly. Yes, I need to do that. I need to fix that still. I was on my to-do list. I kid you not. Was next on my to-do list to fix that. I was fixing something else, and then it's like I know it's like a 1 minute thing that I need to do. Still, I need to. No, it's not a 1 minute thing. It's probably gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes for me to fix that Discord link, because my first attempt was a failure. I have no clue still why. So it's gonna take like 10 minutes, but I spent those somewhere else. Now for adding you, I should do that, yeah. My Discord ID. Let me see. I hate streamer mode, man. Stop that streamer mode bullshit. It's achieve trophies. I don't see any number or something though. My Discord is achieve trophies. I hope that's the actual thing and not like a hashtag number behind it, because that's mostly on Discord, but I don't think it is. Disconnected from the session, sadly. My alt. Almost there. Race setup. We were in the Grand West. Now going to Grand East. Grand East first. I invite my alt again. Some people, they don't use an alt for this type of stuff. Then you have to do this twice. One time for you and one time for the other guy. It hurts, man. Doing, like, you save so much time having an alt. So I would recommend anybody that wants to complete this, try to get a game key for this. Or at least 2 physical copies. But don't just have 1 physical copy. Like, you save an entire day almost. Must be worth more to have. This is the best thing about digital games, is that you have 2 licenses, probably. At this point in time, it always gets really excited. I'm getting excited about, will the achievement pop, yes or no? If it doesn't pop, immediately the worst reaction possible. Or worst feeling. You send it. Nice, I see it. Boom. I added you. And then I have to let you join the server directly. Let's see. Invite to the channel. I've sent it. Yes, you're in. That's nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Still small, it's still small, Discord. think Discord gets more active if you have you gotta just fill it with more and more people, but yeah. Race setup. Yes, we are done with Virginia. 2 more blocks. Watkins Glen is next. Full circuit, Watkins Glen, yes please. I would own a house first to ensure my kids ever have to deal with dumb landlord shit. Wow, what is, yeah, 100%, 100%. That's very smart. I really hate it when people have control over you anyway. Working for a boss, all that stuff, man. Oh, it sucks. Really sucks. Working for a boss, people that can say stuff about you. Don't want, yeah, like ideally you don't want to do that, want to have that. That's why I would say, maybe that's a bit extreme, but like, I don't want to live on a farm, but for me it would be almost like a dream still. If you can just live with your small family somewhere, countryside, and nothing having to do with anything. And you just live off your own land almost. I think it's, I don't think it's bad, man. I don't think it's bad. Might sound a bit like some kind of hippie, but wow, we really made it, or we really went all the way. I cannot believe it. At the beginning of this whole thing, I was like, I'm just gonna do this in 2 separate streams, 3 separate streams. A few hours later, 7 hours. 7 hours in, and we're gonna get the World Traveler if we're not cursed. We should get it. We deserve this one. This one was so heavy and long. Oh, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the Pinball Midnight stream, but I have to. I have to. $600,000 credits in. Come on, man. Full circuit alternative. Oh, this is incredible. This is why only 0.06% of the people do this. Look how low my character is, by the way. Can I even see anything? I gotta raise the seat a little, man. Look at how small I am. I gotta be honest though, I'm also like that in real life. I also sit as slow as possible. I just sit as low as possible. But you know what I found funny? That you just said that that there was the sickness, that I was talking about the sickness. And that these other two streamers, that they also say that. This is something that I really want to avoid. Which is also the main reason why I try to protect myself from me taking stuff from others. I really believe that me trying to stay authentic, I do that as like a second job almost. I try to stay as authentic as possible. I really put value into that. So this is also the main reason why I'm not gonna edit my own shorts of my own stream clips. I don't do that. I tried it in the past, maybe once or twice. I immediately felt that it affected my mind. So I did. I'm gonna give a good example. I'm talking about short stream highlights. So let's say I play something very intense, a certain game, or I get tilted, I get angry, I get pissed, or there's some I'm super excited about something. I could make a short of it, like a 15 to 30 second clip. And then like all of the streamers do that these days, all of them. It's like one of the biggest growth engines. It's really easy. You just take a part of your stream and everybody recommends it. Now, I kind of need to do it. But it affects me negatively. So that is the reason why I don't want to do it, and I'm kind of waiting until like there has been already some people that want to help me with that, but specifically for stream clips, I ask other people for that. And the main reason is I don't want to edit out stuff about myself, like, hey, was I funny here? Hey, was I this here? I'm already gonna do that with the completionist videos, but in those I'm just gonna keep in most of the stuff. But making shorts like that, trying to hit a high moment, it affects me in streaming. Because I remember I was doing one of those clips, and then later on I was streaming, and then I was thinking about that short. Like while I'm streaming, I'm thinking about short highlight. That's so bad. Then I become inauthentic, and I start to become fake. So I was immediately like I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. And I try to do the same thing with watching other playthroughs of games. Sometimes there was moments where I had to do something difficult in a game, and I was like, okay, let me check that playthrough, or let me check how this streamer did it. But then I was like, I got spoiled in a sense that if I stream the game next, then I'm gonna copy parts of that stream without any conscience. Snap je? So me not being aware that I copy parts of the stream, I try to protect myself from that. Because that's like humans are. We can copy stuff from others without knowing. Alright, we're at the last freaking block. Finally, last block. Please give us that achievement. That is a huge one. The one that everybody avoids. 122 races. I mean, there's a couple of other ones in this game anyway that are bad. The underdog is the worst one in it when it comes to percentage. 0.03%. This one, we already got it. Winning a race where you start last and finish first. With 24 other people. I don't think anybody got that legit and ever. That achievement, I would say, is impossible to get legit. First of all, I think even when the game just got released, getting 24 people is already difficult as is. There might have been a couple of legit sessions, but I think that rarely happens. 24 people in one lobby, you start last and you have to be first. Like, how on earth are you ever gonna do that? It's crazy. I mean, it's not impossible, but close to. Please let this achievement unlock once I hit the last race. Please. So after this is done, I'm gonna check what we still do. Because I need to do the pinball stream, man. Pronto. I have no clue how I'm gonna actually survive the pinball stream or how we're gonna accomplish the challenge. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's the weekend for me. It's Saturday, so I kind of can... Like, I can make it work. I'm glad I got one of the grindy achievements that I still had to do on to-do list on my stream today, though. Happy that that was done, because I want to really go forward and keep things balanced. So one server closure type of game, then one thing of this, one super grindy thing, and then otherwise we end up with all the grindy stuff at the end. Would be bad. Oh. Race setup. South Circuit is done. 2 more! Oh my god, we have done 120 races, man. I cannot believe it. Now, the last two, here it comes. Last 2. You better unlock, man. It would be an absolute nightmare if I made some small settings of failure or something. I have to do the other 122 again. I cannot even think about something like that. No, we should be fine. We should be okay. Alright, here it comes. One more track, and that should be it. And then we get the World Traveler achievement, one of the bigger online achievements in Forza Motorsport 7. Please let this be the case, man. Corkscrew, the last one. Here it comes. I'm scared. I actually have this weird feeling. It's not like I have never done anything grinding or similar, but it's always a weird feeling. It's like you spend a lot of time and it should pop now. Otherwise, you're in a bad spot immediately. If it doesn't pop, then 1, 2, 3 of the tracks out of the 122, you made a mistake. I'm not sure which one, we'll see. Our last track. This is the last one, right? It should pop. There it is! Nice. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. World Traveler completed a race on every track in multiplayer. Every track, yes, every single track. All 122 we did in one swoop. Oh. Oh, it requires a different type of endurance. This requires you to have a different type of endurance. Look at that. World Traveler. Phew. Very nice. Oh, I'm happy that that one is over. Okay, what do we still need to do? I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and then be back and I'll check what we still do and also if I do it even in this stream. Maybe we leave it for a last work behind 100% stream. I'll take it. I'll take it into consideration. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. Now, as much as it seems that we are wasting time or something, we're never wasting time on this channel. Never. Never. We're always goal oriented. We always go for a certain achievement. It's exactly what you can expect. Every single time you tune in, we're going on the hunt for something. We're trying to unlock something. So we just need to keep going at it. We're not done with this game yet, but we got a big one. We got World Traveler completing a race on every track in multiplayer. There's a lot of tracks in Forza Motorsport 7, we found out. 122, as a matter of fact. Well, the ones with the star are still online, the online-only ones. We prioritize these simply because it's an older Forza Motorsport title. This one is probably the first one that will go, if any. If they're gonna close any, this is the one. So if we look at this list, the mods, we do that in single player. That can we're gonna push that, but probably we'll get this within one or two single player streams where we just like do the showcase, which is gonna be good gameplay. Then we're gonna get these 3 achievements naturally by using mods. Then we have the 2 for getting designer credits for the designs and for the tunes. That is a different story. We can do that. We can kind of boost that ourselves, but it's not really going to be nice to show it on stream. But still, I'll figure out what we do on that. Besides, I kind of want to see if we get credit, if we got some credits for the alt account actually doing all those races, but it doesn't seem like it now. Maybe if we load back into the menu, and then we still have these. Oh, this looks also really grindy. It's 50 laps in the rain, 50 laps in the at night, and 300 laps total. But it's laps. Like, that all depends how bad. Like, what is the shortest track out there where you could potentially do this? We'll have to figure that one out. Let's first load back into that menu real quick. We go back into the menu, see if we gain any credits from the alt account racing the 122 races online. We should got something out of it, but I don't think, maybe not. It is, wait, Forzathon, that is something different. That is, yeah, 150,000 credits for doing probably lots of races. Message, there it is. 2 downloads, 20 likes times 500. You've earned 10,000 CR. Designs for the tunes specifically. 2 downloads, 20 likes. Somebody liked, oh no, I think we did it ourselves. Yeah, so I don't think we got any progress in that aspect, sadly. It seems quite harsh that we don't get any. I'm gonna reload the game once to just check if it maybe somehow pops then, or it's somehow not. I'm not expecting a pop, but I might expect us gaining some progress. Maybe would be nice, but there are no freebies in this game, sadly, it seems. I don't think we get any freebies in this game. 2 messages. Ooh, there. Yes, it's working. Look at that. It exactly is what we thought it would be. There. Your shared designs have earned you 25,000 CR. It is for 126 uses. Nice. That is really good because the designs are annoying. And the same for tuning. We get 25,000. Oh, this is awesome. So it actually worked. So because my alt account was rocking both the design and the tunes, we automatically gain 25,000 on both, which is huge. Which maybe put us... Oh, look at that, man. We're at 70% credits for the tune, and we're at 54% for the designs. That is great. That is really good because these 2 are very annoying. we could potentially try to unlock these now, I would say. Should we try to unlock these two? I kind of want to do it, but I don't think we have to, because we have to do races still. 200 races, 200 laps, 300 laps. So we still get it. Let me check how we're going to do that specific problem. We'll deal with one problem at a time. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let's have a peek. We're gonna peek and see some of the other stuff. So for example, the 300 laps. 300 laps. Yeah? I think that's the biggest target that we should go for. The 300 laps. How bad is this? Private lobby, second player. This can be done while idle, given you have something to hold the right trigger on your controller and have it plugged in. Steering assist to super easy. The game then steers for you and you will have to... What? There isn't anything you need to do apart from wait, of course. That is crazy. That is crazy. This can be completely idle boosted. It will take 1 hour 45 minutes for this one. Okay. I found a way to do it. It's extremely easy. That is good though. It's 5 achievements you don't have to do anything for, except for holding your controller on RT. Okay, so I think we do it like this. I think I have a finish line in sight for this stream. It doesn't make sense if I stream the entire 2-3 hours, me holding the controller on the right trigger. Or should I add it? It's so stupid if I add it. Let's at least... I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set it up and just to see what it looks like on stream. Then I'll decide if I add it to the stream. I think I added on. I think I'm gonna add this on the stream though. It's gonna be weird, but I think we added the entire thing. I'm gonna be idle then though, and I think we not cancel the stream of today with the pinball. I think I rescheduled the pinball stream to tomorrow. I let this game run for 2 hours. Then I go live with a completion session stream with a short 1 hour game. And I think we're then completely back in sync with the amount of streams that we have to do and the amount of time. And then still we have all the achievements of online Forza Motorsport within this stream. That would be awesome. I think it's totally worth it to do it this way. So, long story short... Now I think I'll take a... This is crazy, by the way, the way I'm thinking right now. I think I take a short nap while I put it on idle for 2 hours. So I do a 2-hour nap, I wake up, I come back with a completion session stream of 1 hour. We complete the game, I go back to sleep. And then I wake up, and then we go for the pinball achievement. And then the Ninja Turtle stream will get rescheduled for later. Like that. What the fuck is this journey about, man? I start to doubt myself every day when I do this. Okay, so let's see. How do we set this up? We go into multiplayer. We invite the alt account. So I'm first, for the purpose of the stream, I first show how we set this up. I first want to be sure that I can set it up before we take this approach to complete it. So first off, you invite your alt account to the lobby. Then we create a private match. It doesn't really say that we need to create a private match, but I do think you need to do that. Oh, here. Private lobby. It's a private... Oh, we do private lobby. I can do password, but we have played the entire time and we did not get anybody. No randoms today. I got one random joining the lobby when my alt account was there only, but that was it. One random in 8 hours, so... So you go into this place and then we do race setup. The track needs to be Homestead Speedway Circuit. Let's see. Is this one? Oops. Homestead Speedway Circuit. This one. This one, not alt. Okay, this one. Yeah, it's the oval. This is really easy track. You pick this track, then you go to race length, race type. It's a timed race. You put this to 1 hour and 45 minutes. That's exactly what I'm going to do. 1 hour 45 minutes. And then the track needs to be rain, and then IndyCar. I don't know why IndyCar, might be a reason to it. Where's IndyCar, man? I went past it, 100%. I'm just showing the exact setup that we're gonna do. We are going to do this within this stream. And then we have it like this, setup like this. Begin load, tuning setup. Yeah, we have to put something special though. We're not done yet. The steering assist needs to be set on super easy. I'll put the global assist settings on super easy. Steering is super easy. We put it like this. Everything easy. Then we simply start the race. I just want to see, like, let's see if this works. Crazy. But I would say I'm not complaining. I think it's very nice for us. So yeah, I'm gonna still add this to the stream. It's gonna be stupid, but at least it's completed then. Full completed, and you see every part of it. Even the boring part. Even the most boring part. Sometimes when it's an idle boost, I sometimes don't include it in the stream. Sometimes I do. In this one, I will do it. I'll just go to sleep with 2 hours. I'll still include this. So the whole premise, the whole thing about this is I need to have something to hold the right trigger. Let me just hold the right trigger. I'll get a rubber band later. I'm only holding the right trigger right now. This is crazy. It's working. I don't have to steer. Are you kidding me now? Yeah, it's working. And it's fast as fuck. And just like that, you do this for hours. And you get laps. Okay, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Okay, it's working. So don't judge me. I'm not cheating. This is, you can do this within the game menu with the settings, and just like that, it is extremely easy. So that's what we're gonna do, right? I'm telling you already. We'll do 2 races. The first one, I'm gonna do a 1 hour and 45 minute race length in rain. That will gain us the rain dancer achievement for doing 50 laps in the rain, and it will gain us the gaining experience achievement for doing 100 laps total. Then we go into a second race where we do this exact same setup, but a little slightly different, and we do And that way we will get, you have to put this to race length 50 laps, apparently. And then that way we will gain the night vision achievement for doing 50 laps in the nighttime. Oh, we almost had this 250 achievement. We will get the night vision achievement for 50 laps in nighttime, and we get the devoted racer for 300 laps in multiplayer. Plus, no, that's it. All right, that's really nice. We're gonna get all the Forza achievements tonight. All the Forza Motorsport 7 online achievements, and so that, except the mods, but the mods will require us one single player session. So this game is gonna be in a great spot. And we can actually go to the next Forza game already first. So I'm kind of want to do 7, then prioritize the online in the next one, and keep doing that until we reach Horizon 6. Then Horizon 6, we go for full completion, 100%, and then we go backwards once again. So it's a bit of a journey going forward and then backwards. I would not do this in an adventure game with a story behind it, but with the race title, I think it's allowed. And I think it doesn't really ruin the experience overall. So first things first, before we set this up, this idle boost, I'm going to go for the 50,000 credits on both the designs and the tune. Now, at first, I wanted to wait for help from the community, but this community, or the completionist community, has been proven once again that it's an unhelpful place to be. And people are selfish, and nobody bought our tune, nor did they buy the design. That means that we have to grind this out ourselves. Luckily, we played with the alt account, 122 races, and that gave us 25,000 credits on both aspects. So this is why it's so high already. Now, for this last part, this last 30%, I'm simply gonna buy this with my alt accounts. So I'm simply gonna buy tunes with my alt account and like the designs with my alt account, and that should put us over. So I'm gonna do this right now. Hopefully I can do this within the next... Listen, can I do this within the next 10 minutes? I would say so. I think I can do it within 10 minutes here. Let me see. So on my alt account, I simply go to tunes and paints and whatnot, find specific design, download it and like it, right? So I'm not sure if I already downloaded everything. We'll see. For the tunings, the tuning was easier than the design. For the design I have to put in the name all the time. There's freaking no way. It's not showing, man. If I put in the creator, it's not showing. I don't understand why that is. Nope, I have trouble finding the designs of myself. Oh, it's the vehicle problem once again. I have the wrong vehicle. I need to get the right vehicle first. You have to use that vehicle. It was the Subaru? Subaru Brought. Yeah, I got it. Get in the car. That's the tricky part. I'm expecting that I need 2 alt accounts or something. My designs. I can actually like download the same design over and over again. Yeah, it will take some time. AT. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it fast, but it's just not working for me, sadly. I have to type in my entire gamer tag. Come on, bro. Oh no, AT is enough. Oh, I'm happy that I did that. Just have to put in AT each time. So let me see, I just gave myself 1 like. I just want to check how much that nets me. Then I can do a calculation on how much I still need. Let me see, I delete. I delete these 2 messages, I reload my game, and then we see how much I received from that specific like. That way I will know how many exactly I need so that we don't waste time. Message center. No like. It's crazy. Okay, I guess liking the same vehicle with the same account doesn't work. Which is still okay. It still doesn't mean that we cannot get the completion. One like is 500 CR and a download is 100 CR. Okay, it stands there. And I got, how much do I got on the designs? 50% pretty much. 54. Which means how much do we need? What's happening, bro? I hate when it happens. Like, it goes to web browsing. Give me back my console, man. I'm gonna do the calculation on this. So if I'm at 45%, which is 0.54 times 50, then 50,000. I need 27k divided by 27,000 divided by like 600. It's 45. I need 45 downloads and likes. I mean, that is 2 alt accounts, pretty much 3. It's a little bit much, but it's doable. The tunes are the worst thing anyway. I go for it. I'll tell you when I'm done with my first. It's two alt accounts and 5 extra. I'm doing the first one right now. This is not taking long at all. I do like roughly 2 a minute. I'm already at 6 right now. Honestly, I could easily plug in my Xbox One and show how I'm buying my own stuff, but it's not really worth it. The tunes are just way faster, by the way, the tunes, because that one you can just simply... The tunes are just faster. Because it's the tunes, you can go to the gamertags specific page and download all the 20 tunes in one go. For the designs, I have to constantly put in the name and search, and it's a bit more of a hassle. And then download, and then specifically like that one, and oh. Well, I was not even expecting to get all of these achievements today, man. The biggest factor that we are gonna get all of the achievements today is that luckily my alt account was using the design and the tune of myself. It's a really good tip. I don't think a lot of people know that one. The thing was, I made a post about this 2 days ago, 1 day ago, asking other people to like and use my stuff, and I was saying I'm gonna return the favor. I was gonna return the favor if somebody did this for me, but nobody did, so I'm not gonna return any favors now. I'm just gonna do it for myself. Oh, come on, man. Holy smokes, I'm getting cold. Hello? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, I'm back. Girlfriend called me. She was asking, are you done streaming? And I'm like, no, not even close. Cannot help it. This is sickening stuff. I'm almost done with one account, and then I have to do the second one. So I'm working behind the scenes. I'm literally downloading my own stuff. I'm at the last page. Oops, I downloaded the exact same. Come on, one more. Focus. Focus. Alright, it's done. I downloaded all of these paintings or car paints. Now I'm gonna like all of them. Liking is very fast though. Downloading not so much. I wish everybody did this on my streams. No, I'm joking. Here, like the biggest like of the night. Like more, and that's the last one. All right, I just liked all of my own designs. Now I gotta restart that game now. Let's see the credits roll in. Let's see how many credits we gain out of this. We're not gonna get the achievement just yet, but I think it puts us in range. And I might need to do one more account, and then we get the first one, and then the tunes is even easier. I think we can get both of these at the same time, pretty much. Oh, incredible. I got 24 achievements. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I thought I miscounted my own. Hey, race shop is ending. Let me see. Full damage, no. Or kind of maybe I can buy this one, doesn't matter. Who cares? Disco helmet. Let's not go into buying anything really fast. Lamborghini though, this one. Okay, I buy this one real quick. Lamborghini outfit. perfectionist module. I got lots of extra credits, so I buy it. Here's a message. We gained 9,000. It's 16 downloads, 16 likes, 0 uses. What the fuck, these uses? 200 CR for a use. Wouldn't it be faster if I use it once? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It's like I have to switch the design each time. No, I don't think so. So it's like 9,000 I got out of this, which puts me into 73% range. It's 16 downloads. If I do 10, 6,000, 12,000. Oof. I gotta do 2 more accounts then. We're not far off. I just really don't like to do it. I'll do it. I just really hate doing it. Get tunes. Okay, let me restart one more time. Because I just like 20 of my tunes. Let's see if there's any value out of that. Holy smokes, my Xbox is gonna explode, I think. It's loading up the game and it's going really loud. The Xbox One, though. That's way too loud. Cannot be healthy. Yeah, this... I had a card that was blocking the vent. That is not smart. In the meantime, I'm gonna check if I can get uses out of these designs. think, yeah, somebody else was saying you can do something else. Share your designs. Okay, it's not working. It's really like you can only do one. You can only do one round of likes and designs. One round per account. Come on, man. Where's that Subaru? What am I seeing, man? Why are these cars not ordered in the car collection? What the fuck? Why is it random? These freaking cars are not... They're not ordered. The Subaru bread with the Nissan there. Got it. So I'm gonna do this entire account once again. 20 tunes, 20 designs. I think we need like 2 accounts. Probably like 10 minutes each. Yo, I'm here, little Keanu. You should be able to hear me. Should I show what I'm doing? I show what I'm doing, man. Otherwise, it makes no sense. People think I'm stuck in the menus. I'm not. Here, I show what I'm doing. Let me go through that whole hassle. How are you doing, little cat? Up to the crazy grind. Oh, great. Did I just plug out my network cable, by the way? I think I did. Here we go. I plug it in and plug it out. Hopefully that goes fast. Yes, okay, that's nice. So this is still us. I'm on my alt account. We are on the alt account. Listen, man. Now I'm not convinced. Can you guys hear me? Yo, tell me that you can hear me, man. Here, since it's a stream, it's all for viewing. I was not sitting in the menus. I'm buying my own designs. So there we go. I go AT. I'm on alt account. Attempt failed. I have no clue why. Oh, internet. Yeah. It's my internet cable, bro. I kid you not. I have the worst internet cable on this alt account and it's broken. Now I'm... Hello? Can I get my internet back? There, my internet is back. I need a new internet cable. What can I say? Oh my god, what is happening here? I'm doing good. I platted the OG Black Flag Wednesday. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. I'm jealous. I should do the same, but I'm just in closing loops, bro. I'm also closing loops. Oh, what is happening, bro? Please. I'm back. And what, did you like it? Nice, very fast. I did 2 online completions though. I mean online only, yeah. You know me, we like to torture ourselves. We're doing Forza and this stream is getting out of hand. I'm 8 hours here already, but we're gonna get all the Forza Motorsport 7 achievements tonight. Here, my internet is back on this one. Nice. You're playing the remake right now? What do you think about it? It's nice? Yeah, I don't want to mess it up, bro. If I play it now, I cannot... I know for some momentum now would be great, but I have to think of it long term. It must be nice. Yeah, well, on the upside, tonight we secure Forza Motorsport 7, a game that potentially could go away soon. So not bad, we secure it. There's where the worst days that we could spend all time. I'm downloading all the skins. I get credits for this on my main account. I like credits. Do I even need my older Xbox? I could also switch account on my main account. Whatever, doesn't matter. Remake is crazy good, rare Ubisoft win. Nice. That is nice, bro. Ah. I'm jealous. I want to play this game that I like as well. I mean, I like Forza, but I don't like what I've been doing the entire day, bro. What I've been doing the entire day was just, yeah, the necessary stuff. What can I say? All packed together in one stream. So we need to do this for not too long. We basically need to download all the 20... It's 2019. 20, it was 20, but think with this description it might be 19. All the 19 paintings. And then we like them. Liking process is really fast. That takes like a minute or 30 seconds. Tuning is also really fast. So I download all of the tunings in like a half a minute and then I like them all in half a minute. So the tuning is easy. This is just a bit... this one, downloading all the designs just takes a while. This one, the Marine. Bro, do you like Infamous? Maybe you like that one. Infamous. Probably already told you, by the way. I'm not too sure if I already told you this about Infamous. Just want to be sure I did not miss it. Bro, earlier in this stream we have done 122 races. All in a row. 122 races, not fully raced, 30 seconds and then switch. It sounds not too bad, but still takes a while. Took us hours. So we have the World Traveler achievement. I cannot do this anymore, man. This design's... Hurry! The Xbox One is slow as fuck. Come on. Infamous. 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 So, like that? Infamous. Infamous. Alright, thanks for teaching me. Infamous. I only played 1 years ago. Okay, just want to point out the platinum trophy of Infamous 2. Infamous 2 is gonna become unobtainable after August 31. So you better get the 3 trophies that require online connectivity, because they're gonna close it down. August 31 you have. And if you want to be on the safe side, I would also go for Festival of Blood, because that one has the same trophy structure. If they take that one down, I don't think it was in the official announcement, but if they take that one down, then you're also screwed. So both Infamous 2 and Festival of Blood get the online stuff. Infamous 2 and Festival of Blood. Infamous 2 has been confirmed, going down August 31. That one is official. 100% that one is going to go down. You have to look for the 3 trophies with that are talking about user-generated content. User-generated content is going to go down. I would absolutely get it, because if you secure those, you can get the whole franchise at some point, and it's a franchise worth it. You have friends in high places, little Keanu. It's so good that you have me as a friend, because I spotted this for you. And now you know. Otherwise, you would be one of those guys that would be an obvious, and then you would miss out on it and maybe regret it and then be like, no, you don't get the trophy anymore. Oh, look into this. Thanks. Nice one, nice one. Oh. I'm almost done with downloading, and then I need another account then. Blue, the blue with the green hood. This is the last. These are the last two. So happy that I added the description, otherwise I would need to type IM100 MGS every single time. Now I only had to do 80, 80, 80. Here comes the self glaze again. Ah, it's already done. Now I don't have to do it for another hour. And then next hour, within an hour, I'll do another one. Another round of self glaze. I learned from the best, man. I learned from you. Tune?
Want to get the most out of what you're driving?
Don't show message again. Here, get tunes. This one is easy. Tunes are very easy to get. Because I followed this creator and it's me. I followed myself, yes. And then we download and save. Download and save, right? Download and save each tune. I need to be sure what I need to do on the tunes. Do I need to like them or... Like, each like is 500 CR. Oh, we don't need to download the tunes. We don't need to download, just liking. Just liking. You see how easy it is? I like 20 times and then get 20 times 500. 20 times 500 CR. Which is still not enough. I need one more account and then we have it. We have another account. Alright, I liked everything. Wait, what do I do? I guess I have to go to another account. Do we have another one here? Account number 3. Now, while loading into this, let's have a look on the other account. On the main one to see the progress that we made. You love the new self-glaze, me? Yeah, you doing self-glaze? This is new? You did not do this earlier? So maybe you learned this from me then. And then I learn it from you once again. Welcome to the self-glaze stream. I was about to do pinball tonight, but this is not your typical Saturday stream, I know, but it's also kind of worth it to go for Forza. I wanted to do pinball. I still need to do a stream for today. This is still one of yesterday. I'm behind. I'm gonna quit this stream then, and then once this stream is done, I'll do a completion session stream. Completion session, 1 hour short game. That's the only way we can fix this mess of structure at the moment. Holy smokes, my whole shit is frozen.
Their losses.
I glazed you. What? Not sure I did. Alright, let's... I'm on the main account once again. Luckily, this one loads up Forza Motorsport 7 a lot faster, because it's on the Series X. And the next thing we do is we... Well, I just liked my own tune 20 times, and I liked my own design 20 times, and installed it. So that means that I would gain us a lot of XP once again. And how much we will find out right now. We're gonna find out right now how much we will gain. I don't expect the achievements to pop, but you never know. Kind of a magic we can do. Tuning reward available. What is that? Design reward. Oh, yeah, okay, that's dope. Yeah, so we gained 10,000 from the tunings. Likes. Uses 0. 20 likes. Yeah, times 500, it's 10k. And then for designs, you earned... Oh. I only earned 19 downloads. Oh, no likes yet. I did not do the likes yet. On the designs. Really? I forgot to like the designs. So wait, I'm gonna get 19 likes. 19 likes. It's gonna give us 19 wait, no, 9,500 XP. 9,500 XP for designs. Let's do one by one. The tunes is almost done. We're at 91%. So one more round with an alt account is gonna get it for us. When it comes to the credits for the designs, we're at 77%. What is 77% out of 50,000? Like I've been doing too much calculations today anyway. So 0.77 times 50. 38,500. That's something you need to know by my just instantly, but it's okay. 38,500 credits we got, which means plus 9,500. If I like all this, then it puts me to 48,000. Yeah, we just need to like and then get another 2k. Easy, 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 easy. Wow, what is happening? Why? That doesn't look good. Did I just lose my HDMI? I'm not too sure. We'll see. Okay, this is my alt account. I know lots of switching here.
First driver gear. From here, you have a choice between starting your
Continue to the main menu. It's a new alt account. I might be number 3 already. I'm not too sure. I just need 2,000. Right? 2,000. So we go to car collection. We're gonna buy the Subaru
Car
Brot.
collecting isn't just a great way to have plenty of cars at your disposal. It's also a solid way to get better rewards. The more cars
Where
you
is
get,
it?
the better your milestone rewards will be.
There.
Every car has a score
20,000 easy
attached to
buy.
it.
Then I need 2,000 for designs, which is basically I go to paintings, find a specific design, go for my own design. 2,000. We get 600 each download. Oh wait, I need to get into the car first. So which infamous? Because I didn't hear. Are you kidding me? Are you trying to troll me? Infamous. 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 I'm gonna look this up, man, how you pronounce that. I don't have to be able to pronounce every word in the alphabet of English, so it's okay. I take an L. If I can take an L, it's okay. Description. A-T. We need 2000. That means I download this one. Infamous 2. Infamous 2 and Infamous Blood Festival. Festival of Blood or something. I just need 4 downloads. It's that. And then we have two crazy annoying achievements. Those 2 are really annoying. And then we gonna attack the last group. 8.5 hour stream of Forza Motorsport grind. A-T. Oh. Last one. Not purple, but yellow. Alright, this should put me over. Now I have to like him still. Let's not forget liking. I somehow forgot to like all of that. Also on the other account. So I need to go back to that other account once again. I guess... tuning as well. I still need to do the tuning. But what do we do first? First the painting. Let's get the painting done. So a paint car. Then I go over here and then like all of them. You see, liking is easy. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, so it's working. It's working. I feel like I did like them earlier, but I guess not. Alright, that should put me over. I liked all of these designs. Now let's go for the tuning. So I say get tunes. And it's all here. Like. 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 And you can guess already what's next. Like. Just like that. Easy. Okay. Now we go back to account number 2. Shit's getting complicated. I have to restart this. I was forgetting to like on that account. Come on, man. Nice one, Alkumo. You add a like into the mix. We cannot have enough likes. I have a feeling I just destroyed my HDMI from my other Xbox, but we'll see if it's functional still. My HDMI of my Xbox, by the way, is not really functioning well anymore. The port is broken. I have no clue how though. I need to kind of repair that Xbox, but I also need it on a daily basis, so it's like it's one of these things. Alright, let me see. We needed to like those designs. So I go here, Paint car. Designs. I forgot to like it, yes. I won't do a full repeat of like. I don't want to spam that. But honestly, like... No, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Maybe the last one. Just checking. Yeah, it's working. Okay. I forgot to do that earlier. Now, if we go back to the main account, we should get the 2 achievements. These 2 annoying achievements, which feels like homework. I'm doing my homework right now almost. There. This is done. I think we can leave this and we go back to the ripping out the cable. Taking back this one in. Oh, that's not good. Look. Oh my god, what is happening with my console? I gotta restart that console, guys. That doesn't look healthy. Oh, I don't like that. That's that thing where it goes to a lower HDMI output or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's healthy. I simply restart the console and then we expect top tier quality once again. I absolutely hate... I hate when that happens though. Oh no, it's still here. I gotta do full cycle, I guess. Oh bro, why does it do that? Oh! My dashboard, bro. Oh my god, 640 times 480. I gotta do a full cycle. Dashboard cycle. Okay, if this is not working, I plug out my network cable real quick. I think it's back to normal. Or maybe not. No. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't tell from the logo. Oh my god, it's still bad. Yeah, okay, I'll put the break screen up. I'm gonna plug out my power cable. I think that's what you have to do next. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, we don't like to see that. But I hope we get to top quality again. Normally we will get to top quality again. Oh my lord, really? What the fuck is this, man? Fudge. Now I need to solve this. Okay, let me check. We have to first fix this before we go back into the game and get the achievement pops. There's something with the HDMI. We're on for the first time ever in 557 days. We have the special resolution of 640 times 480. Enjoy. We really like it retro on Achieve trophies. Let's see how we can do this. It's a low resolution fallback mode. Settings, general, they recommend. Fidelity overscan. God damn it. I really need to do this shit? Okay. Let's see. Settings, general. TV display. Video fidelity overscan. There it is on the right side. I cannot move. Oh my god. Display overrides. Oh! Wow, this shit is magic. It's... Wow. No? I didn't change anything, man. Ten seconds. Oh wait, okay, I see it. I have to do power with the eject button. Man, I have to stand up. Wait, what is this? I have no clue what's happening. Come on, man. Stop pissing me off. What the fuck? Give me back my screen. Didn't pay for this. You see what happens? I should have just never started to switch HDMI just like that, man. Okay. Great, just great. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. What a hassle. Boom, we're back. You see? Just leave that to me. Now let's get those achievements. Come on. This major Forza Motorsport grind. Okay, we're back. It's all functional once again. Yes, so that was so annoying. Here, you see at the Chief Trophies, you see everything. You see real-time technical issue solving skills. I had to add skills for the self place. Alright, we're back. And better than ever. Look at that. Skills to pay the bills. Boom, we go to 25. And on top of that, all about the Benjamins. Just like that. 26. Boom. So that gives us these two annoying achievements. You see how annoying they are. 0.15%, 0.18%. Yeah. That low percentage stuff, it also shows you how annoying stuff is because people don't want to do that. Here, we got 50,000 credits from the community using your designs and your tunes. We made 20 tunes and designs ourselves. We put the design on and the tune on our alt account while boosting for the World Traveler achievement. That gave us 25,000 credits. And then the other 25,000 we got by simply downloading our own stuff and liking our own stuff. Nobody of the community of completionists in the last 2 days downloaded our design or our tune. So screw you. I'm also not gonna download any of your guys' stuff. You also do your own shit. I'm not gonna do it. See, everybody goes into that solo mindset this way. Now, what an amazing stream in terms of progress. We have made crazy amounts of progress. So the star achievements here, with the star, I gave these stars myself. These are the online only achievements. It's always important, especially with games that are on the brink of dying, like Forza Motorsport 7. I mean, how long are they going to keep this open? 6 is already dead, 5 is already dead, and I can go back all the way to 1. Which is like, maybe 1 still has it because it might be an offline only game, I'm not too sure. 2, I still can get this completion because I got all the online achievements in Forza Motorsport 2 for some reason. I got all of the online achievements in Forza Motorsport 3 except 1, sadly. So I'll leave L1 out of that one. And then 4, 5, and 6 I never played. Because I had this big gap break where I did not complete games. But now I'm back as stronger as ever. We're not going to miss anything anymore. What's next on the list? I'm gonna be honest, the next 2 hours I'm gonna sleep and leave the stream on. It sounds boring, but I am going to automatically gain achievements while using only in-game settings. It's no cheat, I kid you not. This is a legit method. A legit method you're gonna look at. I'll need my alt account for this. I'm gonna show you once again how this method works. So, this method, I'm gonna show it and I'm gonna leave my console running while the stream is running and get the achievements by itself. We're gonna focus on the big group of 5 achievements, which require us to do 50 laps in the rain, 50 laps in night, and 300 laps in multiplayer. Sounds awful, right? No, it's not that awful because this game has the baby settings. These are settings where basically the game starts driving for yourself. All you have to do is hold the right trigger. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So we are going to go into multiplayer. Let me set up those settings once again. We already did that like half an hour ago. But in case you missed, I'm going to just set this up again because we have to. Yes, thank you. Have a good rest. Yes, and I'm going to... Small rest. It's going to be a 2-hour rest. 2 hours of sleep while the stream is running. And then I quit this stream probably. And then I'm going to start a completion session stream of 1 hour, and then I sleep good. And then tomorrow, big day, we're gonna do something super challenging, the pinball stream. It's super challenging, super difficult achievement, which I easily could fail multiple streams on end if I'm not careful. First things first, let's invite a friend. I was expecting that we would need maybe 2 or even 3 more streams, but since we pushed this hard for the last 9 hours, we're gonna do this all in this single stream, which is amazing. One of my proudest work behind the 100 streams, this one is going to be. Makes up for the 1 hour session we did yesterday. What an amazing progress. This is taking a while because the Xbox One is slow as fuck. My Xbox One account is loading right now. You are one crazy guy. Thank you, thank you. I take it as a compliment. Let me invite again. Bro, you have to see this next part though. This one is funny. You have to see how I set that up. If somebody joins my stream within the next hour and I'm not even there, they think I'm cheating. They're gonna think like, what is this guy doing? He's not even playing and this is not legit at all. Listen, man, this is absolutely... This falls in the category of being legit, man. I'll show you why. Okay, the alt account has arrived, finally. We set up a private match. This is funny. All right. Now I go into the race setup. We do homestead. It's still on homestead from last time. We go to speedway circuit. We go timed race. And we're gonna put this for 1 hour. 1 hour 45 minutes, which is the time I'm going to sleep. Max drivers doesn't matter. I could put it to 2. You never know if there's a random gonna ruin things up. I put it to 2. Then we're gonna do it in rain. Car, I'll do IndyCar. They say that you have to do IndyCar best. I'll do IndyCar. IndyCar. Boom, we set it up. Now I have an IndyCar. Then we go to assists. Assists on super easy. And now we start this race. And this... Now I take my rubber band. And I put the rubber band on the right trigger. And I start the race. There we go. Now look at this. We need 300 laps and 50 laps in the rain. Waiting, but it's okay. And there we go. Look, mom, no hands. My controller is laying on the table now with the rubber band, and it's self-driving because it's on super easy. This game has stereo assistance. Now this thing is gonna do 200. Now this thing is gonna do 1 hour and 45 minutes of riding in circles, gaining us percentages for the achievement. To make it a little bit more endurable. Oh no. Oh my god, why does it do like this? That sucks. To make it a little bit more viewable, you would do this legit? Why? This is... Come on, man. This is not that bad. Do you think it's bad that I do this? Here, we do gaining experience. You think I look all bad doing this way? Come on, man. It's in-game settings. This is acceptable. I already did the other stuff legit all today, man. Here, you see the achievements we're working towards on screen in the top right corner. I'm going to sleep. I'll be back after this is done. A man has to rest, and while resting we still gain achievements. So thanks for joining already, guys. If I don't see you again, it's not that bad, but I'm not that way. Yeah, for me, if it's in-game settings and stuff, it's okay. It's just smart usage of the settings, and it's not like I'm gonna miss an experience of doing 300 laps, bro. Alright, thanks for joining, guys. Look, yeah, a special thanks, and Alkumo. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be still here, but now only for this part. I'm gonna put this screen up.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Alright, so as long as this screen is up, which is by the way a little bit blocking the whole purpose of... Okay, let me do this. Let me fix this one thing. One thing I'll fix. I put the achievements on the top left. Top left is not getting blocked. I mean, I could also do it in below. Let me do it below then. For max viewability. Like right there. Lower left corner. Oh, okay. Since I'm so... Hello. Since I'm so annoyed by this, I just do it like this then. Here, middle. Okay, since... You know, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. But now, since I spent so much time on this already, I'll put it here. This is the best spot ever. There, look at that. That's exactly what we want. Okay, now start racing again. Alright, thanks for joining, guys. And if it's, I'll be back later once this is done, and then I'm still gonna stream and stuff. So see you. Maybe I see you. Maybe not. If not, then see you later. And if I do see you, then if I do see you, then we'll chat later. I'll put the mic up, the lower mic. You see me muted. Look at the right side of the screen. There's a little mic mute button as well. Bye. check real quick the achievements because this YouTube stream is gonna end soon because it's 12 hours. I'll run this part. If somehow the achievement will pop, then I'll record it and I'll add it to the next Forza stream. Something like that. My tracker got stuck so super randomly. I just checked back my own stream. It's like at some part in the middle, it just started, it stopped. It had nothing to do with me standing still. So let's go do a quick recap on what we have done. We've done a lot today. We did we shared a photo online achievement. We did won a race with no assist turned on, pretty easy. Completed every single track in multiplayer. 122 tracks done in this stream. And the 50 credits, 50,000 credits for both tuning and design, but simply doing a mix of both, playing with the design on my alt account and also buying with my alt account. So both of these are done. And then the rain, 50 laps in rain was still tracking. And then at some point, yeah, we had trouble because I've done over 100 races. It's stuck. It got stuck. The other one is also not counting for 90 races at the moment. So this can happen.